All right. Still in an ad, so I might wait. We could add a decoration to our intermission here. Check this out. Perfect. Congratulations on being first. Welcome. What's up? All right. So today we're doing Coalescence development because we need to. There's a couple issues. Hoping to resolve today. Event sub disconnects after 3 hours. And because both of those are relatively significant issues. And one of them is related to a commission. So they are high priority. All right. Let me get it on screen and we can get straight to business. Or OBS could immediately crash. That works too. Okay. Click this button. Okay. So, first order of business, let's fix Twitch because it's really annoying. So, Twitch event sub disconnects after 3 hours, which is crazy because if we go into the initializer here, right? Set up something called the resubscribe timer, right? This timer runs every 3,600 seconds, which is 1 hour. it resubscribes all events. So it calls resubscribe all, right? Where it gets all of the event subscriptions, deletes all of them, waits for that to finish, and then asks everything in Coalescence to resubscribe to event sub. So every 1 hour, we refresh every single one of our event sub subscriptions. And it's still failing. Now, on any exception, we retry. So on anything except for too many requests, we ask Twitch for a new access token. And I know that this works because I clicked the button to change the category to working on Coalescence. And that worked. Change is apparently still banned. I need to fix that. So I know that my access token is good. And the weird thing is, the event subscription should always work, and it isn't working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the logs from bot interop of last stream at 1:51. There is no content in this log. Grand. I don't know why there's no log. It could be that both of them are attempting to open the same log file, and it's failing because of that. But that should throw an exception and cause the logger to break. Okay, so we lack the most important logging artifacts that we have. Next thing we can look for is the Twitch logs, which I don't think are going to include very much. 650 kilobytes of information. Hey, Romeo. So weird. Failed to register events of subscription, channel points, customer reward redemption, add. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. In Twitch subsystem, play class 18. The fuck do you mean display class 8? At any? So in this case, specifically, this subscriptions object must be null. I don't know what that means. um, process event subscription request. Says it's not null here. Condition might be. Actually, if condition is null, this will fail. Actually, no, it needs to be null. We could do this backwards. Condition here guaranteed to be null? No. Oh, this is a predicate. Um, okay, this will guarantee it's never null. Either way, um, near the end of the application's runtime, we're running into an issue. Hmm. So it actually looks like it does work. It's just that the event sub resubscription causes it to fail because this condition was throwing an exception. So we're gonna make it. If it fails, we're gonna continue anyway. Okay. So Coalescence should not require restarting after 3 hours now. Ideally, maybe, possibly. All right. Now we have to fix self-dir. And the first order of business is to inspect the audio we have, which I will not do on stream because it is very loud. And I don't imagine you want the first thing that you hear today to be incredibly loud garbage audio. I mean, I could show you the window. I just don't want to actually play it. Here. This is what we're looking at. Yeah, you can't hear that. I think. Pretty sure you can't hear that. Yeah. So this is atrocious audio. There's a lot of it, but it's not always atrocious, which is what we need to figure out what makes it atrocious. Like this audio? Perfectly fine. But then over here, it's just suddenly really loud. It gets to the point where you can hear me clicking and it's incredibly loud. Insanely loud. You can hear everything. You can hear my breathing. That was a breath. It's so weird. And I don't have any clue why. Because it's fine here. This is just normal audio. Now, the thing that I'm thinking is, oh, maybe the audio feed is just crazy, right? Like maybe my microphone is turning on the gain or something because I'm quiet for too long, but the previous utterance is 1 second prior to this. And I don't think my microphone is changing its equalization settings 1 second before something happens. Now, let's see. Because the other thing is, it depends. Uh, so this is a censoring. Happens about 45 seconds afterwards. So let's see if that's the same here. Okay. We do have a censoring here. More research. There's nothing in the first 30 minutes. Right here. This is where I just looked. Censoring. And then 45 seconds later, atrocity. Okay. What about here? Wait, Tikule. We're currently trying to figure out why my app is going crazy. The issue here is that this disproves my hypothesis. My hypothesis was maybe the censoring causes it to go crazy, but within the previous 2 minutes of this, there's no censoring. And then suddenly it just goes crazy mode. Like literally just nothing, absolutely nothing, suddenly is plus 50 decibels. This sounds just as bad as it looks. And then just as soon as it came, gone. Absolutely perfect audio. Ooh, that's what's gonna require crazy thinking. Why does this happen? Because I thought, oh, it's related to the censoring because it happens 45 seconds after a censoring, but it doesn't. It's just like periodically it decides, hey, we're loud now. And then just loud. Why? Why? Nothing in my audio chain should be automatically changing audio size, like volume. The only thing that might do it is the microphone, which could cause the issue, but it would be that the microphone is being boosted so high that it would be annihilating the audio. And I don't think that that's the case because I feel like people would have notified me, hey, your audio is trash. It would have to have been that people would have notified me that my audio is trash because it would have to have been going through the microphone. Nobody would have watched it. Or at least, hopefully, somebody would tell me that my microphone is going crazy. Although with audio issues, for some reason, nobody says anything. But I can say with a relative confidence that my audio is probably not that bad. I don't have... This isn't dated, so I don't actually know when I recorded this. I mean, I can look at the file's creation date, I guess. Properties. File was created May 28th, 12:13 a.m. So the VOD for May 28th should exhibit this issue on its main channel of audio if it is this bad. Why are Matroska videos opening with fucking Groove Media Player? Should be VLC. A good one. Okay, let's see. I stopped recording this. Like, sounds so bad. I have no way to tell. This was not the right one. I know over here, extremely good. I promise. But if you know if I don't go right away, that means I'm doing something asleep. So yeah, I'll come back at some point if you're live. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Problem is, the audio I'm listening to, I'm yapping about random shit. I need to yap about the game. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know if I'm watching the right VOD. This was Helldivers. Yeah, no, this must have been Helldivers. Because that was me talking to Darth. Okay. This is after stream. After it ends, I think. Forgot to stop recording. Just have a bunch of clips of me laughing. um, and then suddenly it's loud. I don't understand. I mean, I know when this happened. I think, hold on, we're like right here in the video. I'm ensuring that the audio in the actual stream is not this bad. I would skip, but the amount that I can skip is like 6 minutes at a time, so I'm just gonna wait. So destroy it. Yes. Want to just make sure. We're about to be to where I'm a little bit late, but yeah. So I'm entirely silent during this. Why does that happen? So we know it's not the microphone. It cannot be the microphone. I can't imagine it has to do anything with audio captures because it would require that a window, probably File Explorer, is intermittently emitting an insane amount of volume. And I just don't think that's happening. The other issue is it's not immediately clear. No, it is immediately. It has to be from my local computer, so it has nothing to do with the relay or VB Audio Matrix. Actually, I guess it could be VB Audio Matrix because I'm recording this from a VIO. But it's probably not anything to do with the relay. So it must be on the local computer. To that end, let's make a new file and we'll begin recording. I want to know if at any point today, Selfter gets a little freaky. And we will include that on the stream's video. All right. There is our audio record. That will be there the entire stream. I do have to keep the window open. Leave it down here. Oh, well, that's annoying. It has to remain on the screen too. Okay. Have it behind chat. And if at any point it starts recording a giant red bar, that means something has gone horribly wrong. So that is our, well, it looks like it's gone horribly wrong already. It's currently going horribly wrong. Okay, testing. So when Coalescence is killed, it immediately dies. Makes sense. Self-tur doesn't come into OBS at all locally. Weirdly enough, it hasn't started recording audio again. This. So it is still happening. The question is, why? And I think that the way that I'm going to find my answer is that the next time it starts going crazy, I'm going to kill OBS and see what happens. If killing OBS fixes the problem, that narrows down the solution quite a bit. If killing OBS does nothing, that means it's not OBS. Most likely it is my app, but I don't know why it would raise the volume, is the problem. The volume being raised is what doesn't make any sense. Actually, there's another decent way to find out. It is going on right now. Okay, let's try killing OBS. OBS is dead. Nothing. Okay. Nothing to do with OBS. It's currently going freaky mode. Don't know why though. The delays are fine. Wait, shouldn't output volume be on? Wait a minute. Shouldn't output volume be on self-tur and not real-time audio? Hmm? Something isn't right here. Self-tur has the volume set to 50% no matter what. But also, self-tur doesn't open the output. Oh, it does. It's right here. Dumbass. So actually, it is still stuck at 50%. The weird thing is, I'm pretty sure I opened the output buffer without event. There shouldn't be an output device. Yeah, we might have found the problem. There shouldn't be an output here. So the guess is it's intermittently sending audio twice. These shouldn't be here. this works. So now, ideally, we should still at least be recording audio. Something. Audacity, once it starts up, it takes a couple seconds. So, let's see. No audio at all. Wait, we have audio. What is this about? So I have an application that it's doing the captions at the bottom of the screen. But it also supports like muting you because like it has a chat or a speaking filter. So like if I say a couple of curse words, it will mute me, but it won't actually happen because it's disabled right now. The problem is if I go back in the waveform just a little bit, you can see it gets a little freaky sometimes. Pause this. And stop. It gets a little freaky sometimes. This red stuff up here is bad news. This is it getting extremely loud. Like this right here is the background noise. This could be me saying something or breathing. It gets very loud. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to fix that. And it looks like I may have. The issue might have been that I was outputting twice, but I do want to record for a sizable bit of time just to make sure that it is actually fixed. Am I using FFT? No, it's just simple audio. I'm just moving the audio. No crazy. Like it's not like filtering um like adding effects to the audio. It's just like if I say like Twitch chat can ban words. So if they ban, for example, the word Fortnite, and I say Fortnite, it'll play the Five Nights at Freddy's boop Freddy's nose sound and cut my audio for like 2 or 3 seconds. So it's not like making my voice a chorus or something. It's just preventing me from saying certain words. Weirdly enough, no audio. Late. I was muted. This is actual silence. I start saying it's not like making an effect on the audio. And yeah. But Gibbs intensity asymptote behavior? No idea what that means. Not a single clue what that means. I am not an audio engineer. I'm just a guy with the ability to write software. I wonder, because this is about 1.7 seconds since I started speaking. I wonder if it's late because of the audio delay. It shouldn't be doing that, but it might be. Yeah. Audio programming is something I'm interested in, but I haven't ever started my project to do putting effects on audio streams. It's something I've been wanting to do for like a decade, and I just never got around to it. I'm sure there's a ton of crazy stuff you could do with audio programming, but also since I have FL Studio, I could just stick it into FL Studio and read it back out. It'd be perfectly fine. Actually, I might even be able to use. Hold on a minute. Let me turn on Fazio 64A and open FL Studio. Can I go into FL Studio and output to Fazio? If so, then I have a significantly more powerful audio engine than I thought I did. That is a huge amount of ability. That's 64 channels of pure channeling, I guess. Problem is I only have 4 V-band connections, so I can only send up to 32. V-band doesn't have 16 channel or anything. Actually, no, I do have V-band 64. So I can set up to 96 channels. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to actually send 96 channels. It's too much data, but all right, let's see. I need to set the audio settings to FL Studio ASIO. I could use Fazio 64A. Okay. Let's take in audio from 1 and 2. Curious at this or something. All right. I think that's actually the outs. I can't tie back to the in. How do I go about doing? Ah. Hey? Oh, it does work. Okay. Yeah, so I can actually do a lot more than I thought because I can output to anything. Very interesting. Wait, it's going crazy again. We haven't fixed it. What? We got rid of an entire output. How is it still going crazy? Oh, why is there like two chat systems? How do you mean? Do you mean like your chat's not appearing on the screen? That chat above there that's Twitch. The Twitch CEO said that we're allowed to combine chats now, but the TOS still says we can't. And I'm not taking anybody's word until the TOS is updated. Also, wait, somebody just got banned? Oh, yeah, no. Mario 123 or 131 said AI viewers. Yeah, no, rip bozo. Um Nobody can advertise AI viewers to me. You will be blasted. Weirdly enough, they don't do it on. They only do it on Twitch. Given if they come into YouTube, I will blast them too. But you know. But yeah, I can use FL Studio. I could actually play audio directly into like OBS without using window capture. The only thing I don't have is I want like a really good many track recorder. Something where I can just plug V-band directly into an audio file and just call it a day. And I think they do sell something like that. But I don't want to spend like $50 on an audio recording app. It doesn't even have a link to the web shop. Audio Pro. What does MT32 cost $15 and MT64 costs $125? Yikes. This is a playout system. This isn't. I just want something where I can record just an insane amount of tracks. Hey, Elephant Chat. Welcome. This is more like a soundboard. I want something like recording many channels. And I'm thinking that to do that, I might have to write it myself. Chump change if you take that AI internship, perhaps. But I don't want to be an AI programmer. Boring. Just boring, really. it's the logical conclusion of boring. It just works okay. What does that mean? Exactly. That is a username I will never be able to say now. It just never works. Look at this. Oh well, it's not running, but my thing is blasting. I need to rebuild. See if this maybe it didn't properly overwrite. I might fully delete folder to be absolutely sure I'm not running a like old version of it or something. Do that. Might as well. Okay, I have now fully deleted the artifacts. And now create it again. And if I'm lucky, it'll fix the problem. But it probably won't. Yeah, you're not allowed to say the J word here. That is true. If you say job, you get banned. Yeah, no, you can't say job here. I'm a VTuber. I'm afraid of employment. I'm afraid of making a decent amount of money. Okay, it should be on now. Well, if not J, then Q. What is Q? He's afraid of being self-sufficient. Exactly. Exactly. What would I be able if I was self-sufficient, if I had money, what would I do with that? I might start World War III. I might actually write the story that I'm writing and have pictures and shit. All right. So what we're looking for is if Audacity starts recording a red bar, the problem isn't solved. Which I'm surprised that it wasn't immediately solved because I literally deleted. How would that even work though? You don't need power. I still live with my mom. It would be insane to try to move out right now. Like rent starts at like $1,300 a month here, and I have like $12. It's to the point where if I worked at McDonald's, I still wouldn't be able to make money. Yeah, like I would still be at a loss even with a job. Yeah, it's pretty bad here. The audio seems to be fine. And then it suddenly updates and starts blasting audio. That's the problem is it's intermittent. But yeah, it's rough. Yeah, that's definitely why I work in physics. At least I can try to make breakthroughs to get me out of capitalism. Yeah. I mean, that is one way to do it. Although you have to be careful that your institution or whoever you're doing research for doesn't just claim it and then give you like $10. Interkitten? That's that's a good username right there. It's blasting. Call me Team Rocket because I'm blasting off again. Why does it do this? Thank the heavens I'm a solo. Yeah. They never replied to my email request. Yeah, I don't have a way to move my arms. I can't do it. I can't afford to have someone animated either. But yeah, being a solo researcher is good. Just don't turn into what's the guy's name? Nigel Cheese. I just watched the Down the Rabbit Hole on him. He's the guy who says that he can do free energy, and then like it just doesn't. And it's funny too because he'll like demonstrate it, and it's like clearly not doing what he's saying. Okay, so the audio is still a little fucked. I don't know why. Little hug, yeah, little hug. Um, Free energy is not possible unless you mean cold fusion. Oh dear. That was his entire thing. He just called everything cold fusion. I believe it has potential leeway, but I'm not sure. But right now it's unsure. Yeah. I mean, if we ever discover free energy, it'll be the end of the world. Because you know what's going to happen. It's going to be commercialized, and we're going to create so much energy, we're going to burn out the world. Wondering why does the audio blast? It's like intermittent. It doesn't always happen. It's just sometimes it's incredibly loud. You'll commission the emote? Hey, I mean, if you want to, you can. I'll add it to the emote list. Although the emote vote is in 2 days, so it's probably gonna be the next emote vote. There's a here, I'll show it. Huh? I not see it anymore. Wasn't that last night you sent it? Oh, send your emote ideas. Sorry, I might be an idiot. I might be a little stupid. Just a little. This. Gremlin doing that dance. Wish I had money to spare. Yeah. I also don't have money to spare. If I get a job, I think the first thing I'm doing is paying off my debts. Then after that, um, we're gonna have a lot of shit going on. If I had money, I might actually get a an actual full on custom like live 2D model instead of using customizables. But I'd have to like come up with an actual design. I have an idea for a design. Also, am I doing this standing up? No. My model can't sit down, so I could do it standing up. Enough space on my desk. All right. What's up, chat? That's right. Me. I'm up. I have to move my microphone even further up. I don't know why moving my microphone up is causing my fan to make more noise. I don't question it because I don't want to know the answer. Also, you could probably hear all of the movement sounds. That's probably great on the ears. I should probably have just muted. All right, chat. What's up? I'm now standing up. This is the type of content you can only get on the eseriavt Twitch channel. Only I have the courage to stand up. Right, I see also that cold fusion stuff you said did a little bit more research. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be reliable enough. I mean, cold fusion is just fusion that's less hot than hot fusion. It's not even like fusion that's actually cold. It's just at like millions of degrees instead of, or I think it's hundreds of thousands of degrees instead of millions. I'm not sure. I'm not like a physicist. The most physics I've ever done is punching through a wood board and actually cracking it. Like that's about as good as I've done. And throwing an egg at my physics teacher. I should probably be drinking more water. All right, now that I've just downed like 8 fluid ounces of water in one gulp, I was a little bit dried out this morning. Also, did it blast recently? I wasn't looking. I mean, it still is blasting, so it's still unacceptable. Even if it blasts once an hour, it's still unacceptable. Water is bad for you? Yeah. Didn't you hear that everybody who drinks water dies? Drink Red Bulls, they have vitamins and minerals. Yeah, you're right. I actually did drink a Red Bull once, and I felt like I was gonna die. I drank like maybe 30 milliliters of it, and I thought I was gonna die. I had a very visceral reaction to it. Still not blasting. That's good. Or is it bad because I don't get any info? Hmm. It's weird because it's like all it does is it forwards the audio. And it forwards it as a byte array. Messages aren't serialized and deserialized because it would be slow. They might be serialized if we put it into a network, but that's not related here. So it doesn't have anything to do with processing the screen is off. Um, my first thought was, oh, maybe it's like replacing the new line character with \n and the audio data was blasting. You got to do some exposure therapy and build up your tolerance like Fent. um, nah, I don't think I want to drink any more Red Bull. It literally gives you wings. It'll kill you. Why haven't they ever done like a like collaboration with like a Wingstop? Have they done one? Red Bull gives you wings. Buy a Red Bull, get a Wingstop coupon. I like that Wingstop is like one of the only things that's in the in the dictionary that's a proper name. The vocabulary creator really likes Wingstop. statistically less dangerous than water. That is true. Well, no. Everybody who drinks Red Bull also dies. Although people die less from drinking Red Bull immediately, though. I mean, like dihydrogen monoxide? Yeah. That shit'll kill you. You drink too much of it? Wow. Yeah, let's not try to normalize dihydrogen monoxide with these layman terms. Literally. Yeah, but you came back. You, you drowned in Red Bull and came back. More powerful than I thought. Michael Afton, is that you? Literally. I kind of wish that I could have Audacity record two different devices at the same time. I suppose if I wanted a 64 track recorder, I could use FL Studio. It would work. Actually, no, because it would downmix to two tracks or two channels or 900 channel audio. I mean, I could save every track individually, but I would prefer to have one file with like 100 channels. Ruthless. Yes. You know, I should make that a feature of one of the languages. That there isn't like stand and sit. It's just stand and standant. You just play Pot of Greed? Heresy. The banned card, you know. You can't use Pot of Greed. Has anybody ever read the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament rules? Because they are certainly some tournament rules. I've read the tournament rules, and it's like if you drink water, you lose. If you take a sip of something during the game, you lose. It's like wacky. It's because they know DHMO is dangerous. You're so right. All right, let's see if we can't figure out what's going on here. Um, how many? I have 4 devices. Damn it! I need more. I need like 9 devices. Maybe I buy coconut. Although I don't think I can run coconut. Couldn't risk a lawsuit. Yeah. The problem is I can either get VB Audio Matrix or VB Audio Matrix Coconut. Coconut is for the people who are fucking insane, but I am the exact amount of fucking insane. But the problem is Coconut may not work on my computer. I've tried it before and it didn't work. But Coconut allows me to send audio to up to 10 VBand streams, 8 virtual Windows IO, 8 virtual ASIO, 10 physical Windows, and 7 physical ASIO. Remember the cheated in the chess tournament with the vibrating butt plug? Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe he would do that. And then I did a thing, actually did it. What's his name? I forget. Had butterflies in his stomach. I guess he had plays rounds, literally. He had to get through quick. Do I want to use VB Audio Matrix Coconut? It is certainly one of the audio devices of all time. I wonder if there's a physical audio card I can get. Damn, you really got hit with it too slow. I can get a Sound Blaster PCIe card for $57. You can stick 2 of them together. Is there any reason to use a Sound Blaster card in current year? Like, do they still have reason to exist? Hmm. Here's a PCIe card with 4 USB ports and 3 USB-C ports. And it's not even branded, so you know it's gonna work. Gotta go now. I have to get back to research. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hmm. Right, graphics card. But I don't even think that there are physical ASIO devices. You missed them already, yeah. Like, nothing here mentions ASIO, so I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. But that's me just looking for shits, really. I mean, I do have VB audio cable. I have purchased it in the past, so I could load those in as Windows devices, but I can only load up to 3 of them, unless they're ASIO devices. Wait, it's 72 in, 64 out. The problem with ASIO for all. Oh, it came online. Wait, FL Studio ASIO is only 2? That's no fun. Hey, Kamicho. I am playing with loading insane amounts. I mean, I now have 442 tie points. Wait, I became a full person. All right. I now have 458 tie points. Yeah. Uh, problem. Can I even set my audit? No, I can't set my output to ASIO, can I? For a third stream since I installed Twitch. Nice. You currently have a 100% watch streak at the moment. Why do I have this as 2 separate event devices? I could just up this as an input. I don't need 2 outputs. I don't even think I use. Wait, turn this off. IO2 is flashing, which can't be good. Wait, is that the thing? Okay, I think I've. Hold on a minute. Unless I've angered Coalescence. Hold on. Wait, it's still going though. It is on Vio too. Hold on. I think Coalescence had an issue. Probably because I keep opening and closing devices. Why did it fail to start? Hold on. I ask, what is Coalescence? Coalescence is my streaming app. It is freaking out a little bit right now. I think something has opened Vio 2 in exclusive mode, so it's not working. Already allocated. Yeah, so like it runs my channel like chatbot, it runs my text to speech, it runs all of that. And right now it's refusing to connect to my audio device. Already allocated calling waveout open. Oh, is one of them alive in the background? Yep. On the problem. Or is it allocating an infinite amount of memory? Hold on. Weird. Yes. We are all good femboys, either taken or gay. Yes. Why is it still not starting? What? Already allocated calling waveout open, but it's not allocated. What? Hold on. Okay. Do this. Okay. do you mean already allocated? The audio device is already allocated. They have ASAO for all loaded? It's the only thing that's different. Actually, it could be. ASAO for all could have locked it. Hold on. That actually was it. ASAO for all was locking it. Wild. Sound like a robot? No, you. Why is it doing that? Alright, let's see if that worked. Back on? No, that didn't work either. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to restart VB Audio Matrix, which is going to take 3 minutes. Sup, chat? One day I'll buy it. But until that day comes, I do have to wait 120 seconds every time that I start it. But yeah, it's one of the painful things is that I do depend on this app because it's the only way I can send data to the relay PC without using XOBS Beam, which only allows me to send one stream. And even if it did allow me to send the 6 that OBS gets, it's still not enough. I want many audio streams. I want to be able to send 100 audio streams. 1,000 audio streams. Maybe not 1,000, but do I still stream on Kick? I never have. You've misunderstood me. I have never streamed on Kick. Look, why did that happen? Why is it zoomed in? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Look, it has been set up for a long time, but I've never flipped this switch. I could flip this switch, and I would go live on Kick immediately. But I've never turned it on. It's just there, just in case. Really, it's just if Twitch bans me. But I don't plan on using it for any other reason. It is my contingency. Oh, I should probably get rid of this. I should leave this on and add in a channel point redeem to turn this on for like a couple seconds. Think I can guess this? Perhaps. We could make a Coalescence script to do this really quick. I have to put it on the other computer though. We don't actually have a way to send a message to a different computer. We can only send it to the relay. Check this out. All right. All right. And now what we do, Coalescence scripting, new control surface node. We'll call it redeems. We'll call it misery. Channel point redeem will be called misery, or oh, the misery. Run a script. We'll call obs.set input enable. Which is what? I forget. OBS set input enable. Is scene, which is simple. Object, which is misery. Enabled is true. Lessons. You said job? No. Can't say that. Forbidden. All right, so now if this works, we should... It doesn't work. Oh, it's called browser. Wait, I'm not looking at the right computer. It may have worked. This is so stupid. We're doing it though. Channel point redeems. Manage power-ups. New customer reward. Oh, the misery. Cat. It'll cost 15 channel points. And it can't be refunded. Maybe I make it last a little longer. It now lasts 3.5 seconds instead of 1.5 seconds. Perfect. It needs the sound bit. I'd probably get claimed for it. That's the problem with YouTube is I can't play any amount of music or else they'll claim me. I could probably recreate the melody in like FL Studio though. Enter this code on the Twitch creator dashboard. I'm pretty sure, doesn't it play a loud noise? Is that Discord that does that? It doesn't do anything on the dashboard. Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, no. It was just to open the beta. They made that new dashboard standard like 5 years ago. Oh, actually, another thing I've just realized, I can bind these to keybinds now. To Cuba in Sao. Grand. I can bind control surface nodes to keybinds. Because I can just do that now. That's just a thing I can do. Hmm. We should probably make that a thing. Let's do that. Control surface node editor. We're going to take a detour from the fucked audio because I've just had an idea and I want to do it. You got to code with Python? Don't ever talk to me again. You should know better. Python? Disgusting. Disgust me. I hate Python. Editing dot. Probably. That wouldn't surprise me at all. All right, let's see. Control surface subsystem on event. Keybind pressed. Bind will equal keybind, which I'm not actually sure is the name of it. That's not the right one. Here. All right, so it is send keybind is keybind pressed. Keybind's name is the name of the thing. Hold on. Keybind's name. If this is null, we return false. Otherwise, we do if nodes or data dot node groups dot select many x dot nodes dot any, where x dot keybind dot equals keybind or bind. We'll do invariant culture in our case. Then what we can actually do is take this up. Our node equals this. We actually want where the keybind equals that. And if not, then false. Or if it doesn't exist. Macho still hasn't realized that posting links doesn't work. I want to do if node any, then for each var x in node x dot, or we want to emit a it was Twitch which posted in here. Huh? You clicked share clips. Oh, you made a clip? You clip. Didn't do anything funny. Python disgust. Yeah, no, that's fair. Python is disgusting though. Wait, have I not clipped in 25 days? Holy shit. I mean, I think that my local clips work, but my remote ones don't. That's so true though. Python sucks. Python is ass. I hate Python. I'm going to take this. Oh, I can't extract a method because this has return false. Handle keybind. Okay. How does clips work? Does it happen at the last 30 seconds? No. So when you click to create a clip, it will save the last 90 seconds of the stream's video, and then you can edit what part of that you want to take. You can take up to 1 minute. And it has to be one contiguous bit of video. And then you can save that. It'll be put in my videos list. And then you can also download it and share it. So you can send it as a link, or just like you can send the video if you download it. You can like crop out a video, like the vertical portion of it as well, for like TikTok feeds and stuff. I've also just realized my model is not properly sized because VTube Studio is mean. But yeah, it's a passable system. It's not terrible. It's very easy to do, but I wish you could like cut out parts in the middle of clips, because sometimes you have like a funny thing and then a not so funny thing and then a funny thing again. And it'd be good if you could cut out the middle bit, but you can't. But it's a good enough system. It makes clipping funny things easy enough. The way I do it is if I press F9 on my keyboard, hasn't clipped in 20. Okay, so here's the thing. That's not actually fully true. So if I come over to here and I put back on scary window capture, right? And I go down here, I have been clipping. It's just that my remote clips don't work. How many? I have 111 gigabytes of clips. So I need to go through these actually. Typically what I do is I'll clip for a month and then process all of them next month, but I actually haven't been uploading enough clips this month to actually get that done. So we're going to be late on May's clips. How many are there in this folder? There's 95 items in this folder. So there's going to be a lot that we exclude, probably. I mean, this one I clipped and then I clipped 2 seconds later. So that would be an easy exclusion. This one, same thing. Usually what these are is I clipped and then something else happened in the 2 seconds, or it happened too close to when I clipped that I wanted to clip again. They're both 5 minutes long. All of my local clips are 5 minutes long. This isn't gonna work. Why is Matroska still opening with fucking the default Windows Media Player? And then he sends another clip. It still won't work. Twitch will obscure any link you post in. VLCL. Look, I'm not using MPCHC. MPCHC is worse. But yeah. The clips they're supposed to be 5 minutes long. This one's only 4 minutes long. Why is this clip 4 minutes long? What? The replay buffer is 5 minutes. Why are they not all the same length? What? That's so weird. I guess it's 4 minutes minus how long it takes to save the clips. Even Twitch owns clips? What do you mean? I mean, there's probably something in the terms of service that says that we don't own them. So what's your problem with VLC? VLC is great. Oh yeah, you've been posting Twitch links and it keeps blasting them. My link moderation is set to like maximum. Like it will not allow you to post clips or links in general. VLC can't render AV1. Kamicho, you are very wrong about that. That clip that I literally just showed you is AV1. I literally, like, the reason I use VLC is because it does AV1 and Opus 2.0. I also use Opus. This might be HEVC actually. Yeah, this is HEVC, but most of my recordings are in AV1. Like if I go to here and I go into here, this recording might also be HEVC. It is, because I can't send AV1 to Twitch, which is trash. VLC never rendered AV1, just puts up a blank screen. You probably don't have a codec for it installed. MPC works flawlessly. Well, yeah, it's probably because you have a codec installed in MPC. The MPC is a codec pack. If you install the MPC codec pack, it'll probably work in VLC as well. You're also probably just using an out-of-date version of VLC. All of my devices have hardware AV1. What version of VLC are you using? Latest one 6 to 8 months ago? I don't even know. I don't know which one I'm using. I'm using 30.21. Is that the most recent one? I don't remember. Funny enough, the only links that will let you post are eseriavt. I don't think we have any. Yeah, I'm not using the latest version either. How do you configure codec support in VLC? Literally no idea. If you open a video and then you do codec information, it should tell you what codec it's attempting to use. You can also set codecs in the preferences, input codecs. You can also set all settings to allow more garbage. Video codecs. So, I mean, David is a CPU decoder, I'm pretty sure. That should work. But, like, there's a lot of things in here. AV1, yeah, David is an AV1 decoder. That's why it has AV1 here. Like, no hardware AV1 decoding support? I think these are just the inbuilt ones. The list's probably different on my computer here. Hold on. But yeah, I mean, it works. Mine does not have any issues. Because all of my V bundles too are AV1. I go to like this Helldivers 2 one, which once again fucking attempts to open in Windows Media Player. Fuck off. Windows Media Player won't play AV1 unless I pay the money. I'm not happening. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, like this is AV1. Maybe something came up. No problem. But yeah, I use AV1 extensively. All right. This happen or? Why am I not able to open libcvlc? What has this locked? Is it OBS? Yep. Okay. Hmm. All right. This is now just return. Otherwise, if this, then we want to do hmm, Hmm. Okay. Okay. So now theoretically, we can emit keybinds. Yes. Did that work? It may not have worked actually. The app was still starting. There you go. There's your misery. It's we're working on getting that working. All right, now if I press Control M, has not worked. Unfortunate. It's not properly updating it. Not being saved is the problem. Oh, it's not. It's not being reread. Why is it not working? Find it straight to M. Hmm. Do it in debug. I think there's probably something wrong with the keybind handling. I want to block here. To start, click the taskbar before the keybind system loads. Okay. Not N. M. Okay. Oh. We explicitly unsubscribe from all events that are not from Twitch or keyboard. This isn't working. Works now. I can now Control M to run Oh the Misery. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Wait, this works too. Let's go. All right. I didn't actually set one to go back to the with chat view, so I have to do that really quick. Control Alt Shift F5. And then main will be Control Alt Shift F6. Probably name these. Okay, so now I should be able to. No? What? Oh, I have to close that keybind window. There we go. Now I can use Control Alt Shift F1 through F6 to change my scene. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to have a keybind with multiple different keys together. Like I can't check to see if you're holding Z and X at the same time. Need to run to the bathroom though. Well, luckily I have a keybind for that. That's not the right keybind. I have a keybind for that. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Coffee will do that to you. Huh. We have keybinds now. Although there is a little bit of going on because I have finished the documentation of control surface. And now I've added more to control surface, so I have to redo the documentation. Fuck. Oh well. That's just how it goes. But like the documentation was already done. Look at this documentation image. That's not the right one. I can't. It's properties pane. Look at the properties. I had to rewrite all of it because it was using so much because it was anti-alias text, so I had to make it not anti-alias. Yeah, right. You're never working when I'm here. Yeah, you're right. Working hard or hardly working? Just me, hardly working. After all, nothing ever works. All right. I mean, the keybinds work. I have to be careful using them though, because Visual Studio keeps being like, "Oh, you've pressed a keybind. You want to do something with Visual Studio, right?" No, I don't actually. Okay, I need to run this detached test. Yeah, what? Why is my keybind not working? Fine. Wait, it's like actually not working. Wait, what? Can it only do keybinds when it's attached? Huh? Or is this? No, that's okay. No, that's a it's an old version that I was running because I ran. No, I don't know why it didn't work. New day, new keyboard test. Okay, it works. All right. Sorry, I just really like this GIF. All right. Cut. Yes. Oh, the misery cut. We could add more, I suppose. It's really not that hard to do more. I could even hold on. Check this out. Right. So in set node settings, we've got script settings, right? If we just put in the initial variables dictionary, or if we pass the node in here, which necessarily you must have to run execute node script because it's run right here. So we can actually pass in the node itself. We can put in to the, this is, here we go. So dict at executing node will equal node.name and dict at node dot what is there? Actually, what we could do is executing node equals, Actually, we'll do name and executing node equals JSON convert dot deserialize object into a dictionary of string to object of JSON convert dot serialize object of node. And the idea of doing this is that this node will be serialized into a dictionary where you don't need to have a reference to control surface to read it. Now we implement node here. And now it should be possible with only one actually in keybind dictionary we can do new keybind name is bind. I think is actually already included as variables, but this will mean that it's written no matter what. And the idea with that is that we can put one script. No, we can't, can we? Not possible yet. The idea is to have multiple keybinds run one script, and then what we can do is have one script responsible for running multiple GIFs. Because one of the ideas that I'm trying to do is cut down on the number of scripts, because there are a lot of scripts. Like, you haven't seen for a while, at least, how many scripts there are. But there are a lot of scripts. This is the scripts editor window. And you can see there's a couple scripts on the side here. So there's a lot going on. Playing a geometry dash level and the creator is telling a story about the depression. Yeah. That's kind of strange for the geometry dash. Like normally they're just music, aren't they? Like through text. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So let's do this. Let's use keybind.split with a comma with string split options, trim entries, and string split options, remove empty entries, dot contains bind. This can be nullable. This can be nullable. What is your problem here? What want for me? What? The fuck do you mean string list doesn't have contains? What? Oh, I don't have a weighted. Okay. Any one of the text comments says Australia is not real. That is true. Australia doesn't exist. It's just a figment of our imaginations. I'm definitely not currently watching an Australian streamer. We could ask them if Australia is real. Sir, my chat says that Australia doesn't exist. Alright, this should allow us to run multiple keybinds to one leeching content. Leeching? I can't leech. I'm a gremlin, but right now I'm an elf. I'm a gremlelf. So let's try this. I am now a gremlin that is also not sized correctly. I really do need to figure out how to do this automatically. It would be so much easier than having to do it manually every time. But yet, I'm still too lazy to figure out how to do it. Alright, so here's the plan. In the misery thing, we should be able to read the name. So if variables.keybind name is the misery, then we sleep for 3,500 milliseconds, but else if variables dot actually just else then is it else then? Else coalescence dot sleep 50. End. Now just a flash of misery. Oh, the misery 2. Control plus shift plus M. Let's do control plus alt plus N. Okay. Come here. Add it to the list. Hasn't worked. What is the keybind that we put? Keybind's name is bind coalescence open window or show message box, open message box, variables.keybind name. No. What? Is it table to string? It is table to string. Wait, what? It doesn't have any of the things. Interesting. So let's check this. Dictionary is script settings. It should be in a subtable named variables. That did not open the thing it was supposed to open. Here it did. Variables is not in the maybe it has to be named something else. Vars, maybe? The whole idea of programming is spending many hours to save a couple seconds many times. Exactly. I just need to figure out why it's not writing the variables table. What is the okay, hold on. Maybe I'm not reading the right table. If I go to the scripting system, I must just be reading the wrong table. I go to scripting subsystem. I go into I've accidentally miseried. That's kind of funny, actually. So we go to execute script. We get variables. Those are written where? Everything written to the variables object. That's why. That's really funny. So the problem is that the dictionary needs to be named variables and typed as string to string. I have it typed as string to object. That's the reason it's not working. Wait, but I have to have it be string to object. Otherwise, we can't include the executing node. That might be okay, honestly. This needs to be string to string. So it will just rasterize it to string string. Oh no, accidental misery says the economy back 25 chungus bucks. Yeah. The jungle economy is destroyed. Quick misery. Okay, it's sending a lot more data now. It's still not right. Because that should have only lasted 50 milliseconds instead of 3,500. But we're closer. Will we get other cats? Perhaps. Why is this not working? This box is executing. Wait. Okay. Oh, that doesn't finish until this is dismissed. Okay, hold on. Let me erase this. Long misery. Quick misery. All right. I need to actually flip this. Probably make it 250. Now this is the one that runs from the redeem. So 3.5 seconds, and this is when I press Control M. Maybe we'll make it slightly longer. Maybe we'll bind it to just M. We'll delete this keybind. What's the practicality of it lasting 250 milliseconds? It's funny. It's just a flash of misery. Now, every time I press M, I see the cat for as long as possible because of the cat. Well, if you run the redeem, it lasts for 10 times as long. The redeem lasts for 3.5 seconds. The keybind now only lasts for 350 milliseconds. That's because every time I press M, it's going to show that. I might disable it because it's funny, but the redeem will stand. Doesn't feel like 3.5 seconds. It is actually just 3.5 seconds. It's 3.5 seconds. Get rid of this too. Why is there an M here? Yep. At least I should hope this is right because this is literally 1 line long. It just runs the .NET sleep. Get rid of this too. And I can press the format button. I don't have Stylo installed. There we go. Simple misery. Simply the misery. It would only be better if it started from the beginning of the GIF every time, but because it's literally just a tenor link, it is not like that. I put 1 cat for each key on the keyboard. I mean, I could. I could do that, but that would make gameplay videos kind of shit. The gameplay would be covered up by all the cats. We could make them small, like in the corner. They all go in different spots. I mean, theoretically, we could do it. That's not outside of the realm of possibility anymore. We could even do it with 1 OBS source because we could just move the source. I've been made random. Is it gonna oh, there we go. I was gonna say a cat walks on your keyboard, all the other cats spawn. Yeah, dedicated cat detection. We could do that. Well, I don't have a cat, but we could do the cat everywhere on the keyboard. That would take a lot of time, and I am supposed to be fixing an additional issue today. I could just throw my keyboard. Aren't I a cat boy? Perhaps. I don't have the ears on right now. I could put the ears on, but no. Where are they? Where my cat ears are. Wild. Oh, I need to change. Oh, this is the is the if it's not existing. That should fix that. There was also an issue where some method of redeeming a control surface redemption didn't work, and that should fix that. I think it was defaulting to its design name, and it shouldn't be doing that. I need to push a commit. Add keybind, control surface execution. Start adding new audio subsystem. You saw it right there. Quick misery. What happens if I just hold M? You have to time it because it starts a timer and it'll shut it off if you start it too early. Because it doesn't interrupt other instances of the script. I don't think there's a way for me to do that at the moment. I don't even know how I would do it. I'd have to somehow have a running track of all open scripts and have ways to cancel them, which is a bit much. Custom 3? I'm becoming custom. She is too tall. How is she taller? It's the same model. Yes. Misery cats. Oh, now I'm evil custom 3. I wish I could do more with VTube Studio. Because you don't have a lot of control, if I'm being honest. The VTube Studio's API is like frustratingly close to being a full API, but you'd miss just the things you want. Like, I can't multiply art mesh colors, but I can screen them. Actually, it might be the other way around. Like, it's just enough to not be possible to do the things I need. I mean, I guess I could just... I mean, if I had an agent on the system, I could move textures around and reload. Evil model looks very odd on this one. Yeah, it looks kind of like dusk and low light. I'm RGB too. But yeah, she does look a little weird with evil model. I could make a keybind to do reset palette. I could do that. Or to do random palette even. Let's do that. Let's do palette swap will be numpad divide. And then reset will be palette reset. Will be numpad multiply. Why does numpad multiply not work? Oh, have I not committed this yet? Hold on. I didn't commit it yet. This palette swap is kind of crazy. You like when I'm purple? I am purple right now. Look like a female. It took that for misogyny. That's funny. You look like a female. That's crazy. I am a glorp. I wonder if we could get glorp colors. Hold on. I mean, that's kind of glorp, but it's too blue. How do you know? How do you know glorp isn't already female? That is a good point. I mean, this is kind of glorp colors. What do we think? Just very blue. I'm suffocating and glorp. I support whatever Glorp identifies as, yeah. Because no poop. Wild. I don't think they've got that. But I don't know. I'm not a cat. Cat girl. Where I cannot get green. Impossible color challenge. I can only. There's got to be a better shade. Chat, there's not a better shade of green. Yeah, I know. When I go on that, you can't hear always audible. It's not on that. You can tell a cat's sex by their facial structure? Can you? That's kind of interesting. But Glorp is alien cat. That is true. Alternatively, what if Glorp isn't an alien? What if Glorp is just Shrek? Have we considered that possibility? What if Glorp Shrek? Ruined Glorp for me. I mean, it's only a what if. Glorp, not Shrek. But does Glorp have layers? We could ask the Glorp authority, who probably isn't actually an authority, but I'm giving him authority if he's live. He is not live, actually. Neither one of them are live. Why are they in the collab chat? Maybe they just ended. Shrek was a Dark Souls boss. He would summon Glorp minions. Yes, be a good twist on Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. What an old meme. That is a callback. When was that? 11 years ago. Shit. No, 13 years ago, because there's a Reddit comment from 1 year ago that says on this day 12 years ago. 13 years ago. I was 10. I was fucking 10. Is this a new model again? What? New model? Fossil, I was 5. That's crazy. I have reconsidered jumping into someone's chat and asking them if Glorp is Shrek to settle a debate. It seems like a bad idea to just bomb somebody else's stream. 5k away from 100,000? What do I have at 100,000? Oh, I have nothing at 100,000. Good. I got afraid there for a second. I was like, oh dear. What is he about to redeem? We have a new misery redeem. 100k should have been Fortnite? No. Gonna ask about Australia? Oh, that was a different guy. He just went offline, actually. Fortnite is 100 million, isn't it? Nope, that's 1 million. What happens if I... Okay, what happens if somebody redeems Stop What You're Doing and play Fortnite during a collab stream? Do I just have to leave? I feel like chat is going to say yes, but I don't know. Generally, the way that I do it is that you can't interrupt me during collab streams. But depending on what it is. Okay, here's what we'll say. If it's a normal collab stream, we'll allow interruption. If it's an event collab stream, I'm not going to allow an event to be interrupted. For Millie, yes. Yes. But I'm not going to... So, like, something like Scout Swarm, I won't allow you to interrupt. But anything else is fair game. Okay, also, I'm not going to allow D&D to be interrupted. Because that takes literal months to occur. But non-events are fair game. Essentially, as long as we're not wasting a lot of people's time. Because I'm not going to be the one to do that. But if it's like me and Ant playing ATS, yeah, we can interrupt that with some Fortnite. Take all my points for the Fortnite funds. I could run a channel point goal for it, but I don't think there's enough points in circulation at the moment. They play Fortnite with you if it's a collab. But the problem with that is if they don't have it installed, we have to wait for them to install it, which could take an hour. Or more. Everybody who collabs with me has to have Fortnite installed just in case. You're a yap expert. You could stall for an hour. Probably. I probably could. I could just start yapping about programming or something. I could make there be a decent... I could make there be a chance for it to last longer. If math.random... Is it math.random or is it just random? I don't remember where you get random numbers from. Let's see. If I go to the starting soon... Let's see. It is math.random. Yeah, okay. If math.random of 100 equals 1, then we will Coalescence sleep for 7,500. Make it 10% chance to be Rainbow Misery for Pride Month? I don't have a way to get the date. Theoretically, that's possible. Lua get date. Date and time. 2 functions, time and date. Do all date and time queries in Lua. So it gives you a table. But I think OS is not available. I think OS is removed from the... Coalescence.open message box of string or table to string of os.time. Why is it still on? What? Oh, because it's throwing an exception before it ends now. Yeah, os.time is not available. Make a 1% to ban you permanently. Gamba and redeems to make it so we can get our points refunded. I actually am not allowed to do that. I can't put gambling on channel point redeems, or else I get banned. I actually got all the way through making something, read the terms of service, and you're not allowed to do that. It could allow it, I'm sure. 10% chance to make it rainbow is fine. Yeah, I could do that. It's just I'm gonna have to set up the transition source or the move transition for it, which is gonna be a little bit annoying, but it is possible. It's just the same code as model RGB. I just have to do it on move source as well for the misery. We could also make it that every time I say misery, it starts. But at this point, we're doing a little bit too much. How often do I really say misery? I mean, a little bit. Not that much. One for every key. I could just make every single key I press open the misery cat. Hold on. I want to see this too. Yeah, no. So somebody brought up the Twitch TOS in the stream I was watching, and yeah, no, you're still not allowed to merge chat. Dan said you can, but the TOS still says you can't. Like each one open in a different part of the screen and smaller, and you can change the gifts after to more cats. I could do that. I could even just place it randomly on the screen, because I can do math.random with the screen's bounds. That would work. And then move the source, because I can do source moves using the OBS script API, and then enable it. I could even just open a file with a list of links. Whatever is easiest to make this incredibly important idea happen. I am going to put a pin in it for now. We do have to fix the audio system, because it is still blasting audio, which is not acceptable. We need to fix that, because it's also related to a a commission, so that needs to be done. It is a today thing, 100%. Cats can wait. As much as I know that you're not going to be happy with me saying that. But don't worry, you have a redeem for that. You can express your misery. All my emotes are cats. That's not entirely true. Look at this emote. That's not a cat. Actually, you're not subbed, so yeah, you don't have those. Unfortunate. Actually, wait, why do you have... I'm talking about my channel emotes, but I guess I have like 5 non-cat channel emotes. I was wondering, your emote prefix is Hydra W3. Where did it get the W? Did you change your username? Does it not change your channel point or your emote prefix if you change your name? We have been warned that we have a couple minutes before an ad break. Which is weird because it doesn't usually work. So I don't know why it worked. You know what's bad when you're surprised something works? HW3 is cool, yeah. I wonder if I were to get partner and choose my prefix, I don't know what I would make it. And I guess I wouldn't make it my name because I'm planning on changing my name. I just don't know when or to what. Everything I think of is already taken on Twitch. And I can only take somebody's username if I'm a partner. So even these like dormant accounts that haven't been used in 12 years are not something I can take over. Which is annoying, but it makes sense. You wouldn't want to allow just any bozo to take over somebody's account. You really do have a lot of cat emotes, don't you? Sorry, did it just say Kadim in the fuck is Kadim? It's a YouTuber. For a second, I thought, is this the same guy? I don't know. I thought that this the first thing I saw when I looked up the name was tribute to Kadim, a kind League of Legends streamer, and I was like, did he die? No, it's just a kind of backhanded tribute video. He's like, we have been watching him for 4 years and he still sucks, but I made a video. It's like, okay, damn, shit. All right, it hasn't blasted yet, which is weird. By now, it's normally gone crazy and started doing crazy shit with the audio, but it's fine. Look at this. Look at this audio. It's perfect. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that's kind of bad about it is Audacity failing to generate the previews in time. Actually, kind of crazy how long it takes. I wonder if I could like set it to the rightmost bound. Nope, it still goes to the middle. The idea was to have it thing. A boycott stream if there's not at least a second cat gif by the end of this next stream. I don't know how to boycott the stream, but I will. I mean, I don't have any cat gifs. I only have the misery cat. You have to give me a good cat gif. You can't just do an emote because it's not the cat gif. That'd be 24 by 24. It'd look pretty shit at this scale. Cat hug. You have to. I need a link. I need a link to Tenor. I needed a middling to Tenor. These captions are great. I actually think probably what's happening is if the captions take too long, this breaks. Maybe I should say complicated words or words that sound like a lot of other words, so it takes forever to actually do the captioning. Maybe I need to speak more quietly, further away, so it's got worse audio to test with. What should I tie this to? What's right high this do? Grand. Cinema. H key? I mean, if I tie it to a key, it's going to flash for like 200 milliseconds. If we put it on a redeem, we can do a little bit more than that. H key and redeem. No, that's too much. It's got to be one or the other. Because at this point, we're talking about several things going into one big script. It's gonna take a lot to maintain it. I actually don't even have a way to put 2 redeems on one control surface node. So we can do string array redeems equals node.redeem.split on comma with string split options remove empty entries and string split options.trim entries. If redeems.any x equals redeem, then we run this. Actually, we need to do redeems dot first or default. That's a problem with the control surface for the because this needs to be if redeem is not null, then it will be redeem name. If node.redeem is null. Actually, if string dot is null or white space of node redeem. Continue. Find redeem, but less than 25 cost or riot. I mean, a riot would be wild. That would be crazy. Redeem name is the reward title, which will automatically be done. What is all this shit up here? Garbage up here. There is a keybind. This should be. This is node.any already. So fine. Okay. Now I should be able to bind multiple redeems to one control surface node. Oh, it was blowing up just before I killed Coalescence. We do have information now, though. So this is how long into the recording? I can't. Guys, this is 3 minutes into the recording. No anything, and then suddenly just really loud. It's funny too, because it makes you sound like a fucking demon of a man. What an experience playing that was. My ears. They hoit. Okay. So we need to fix that. That's the problem. Suddenly it just gets really loud, and I don't know why. So my guesses are it has something to do with Vosk taking too long. Or the data somehow getting out of like parity or something. Which could be that the buffers are not large enough, but I can't imagine because look, it's doing it right now. The buffers are 5 seconds. Has anybody else redeemed super timeouts yet since the trap? We've had a couple redemptions. But look, it goes from being normal to insane. Like, you can hear me breathing. That is me breathing. And then it's perfectly normal. What the hell is going on? I learned my lesson with super timeout. Yeah. You know, Elephant, it did take me a while to realize. Literally until right now to realize that you've changed your username. I was wondering about that. Have you stopped collecting, or what's the occasion? Fair. I found my femboy. Yes. Perfect. I'm going to make the misery cat a little smaller. Put him right here. Elephant has 3 super timeouts. Yeah. He's had a couple timeouts. These aren't used anymore. These are... Transcription no longer has an output, because it shouldn't have ever had an output. You bans from saying the J word, yeah. Cannot believe you would say something as disgusting as the J word here. It's almost as disgusting as saying... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Python is now a banned word. You're not allowed to talk about Python here. Oh, that was my favorite type of snake. And somebody asked, "What's your favorite snake?" You have to dodge it. You have to misspell Python. I should make anybody who says that they like Python an actual permanent ban. Python 0. That's not gonna work forever. I think you're immune because you're a head mod. I think you could just say job and it should just work. Zero is in the replacement list. I know that much. I fixed the problem. The problem with lead mod is that lead mod wasn't detected as moderator because the badge, you don't have the moderator badge. You have the lead moderator badge, which is a different badge that TwitchLib does not detect. So I had to manually write detection for lead moderator. You don't want to try it? I mean, if only there were an elephant to chat. Sacrificial elephant. Did I lose my mod badge because I said the J word? Probably. Yeah. So. Yeah. It does work. It's just that lead mods are immune to the chat filter. Unless your name is That Gamer Blue, which I should probably remove because anybody who uses Coalescence will not... Blue won't be immune to the chat filter. I could leave it though. It is really funny. It is really funny. And Ant is interested in using Coalescence. So I can still say my favorite snake is Python if ever asked. Yeah, but if you say your favorite programming language is Python, I will ban you. Here, let's do this. Perfect. Now, if anybody types Python space left parenthesis programming space language right parenthesis, they get banned. Ultimate forbidden. If they say they hate Python programming language, I'll VIP them. Literally, if anybody, well, you can't. You have to dodge it. But if you say that you are not fond of a specific programming language that starts with pi and ends with thon, I'll give you VIP. This is a real offer. I mean, that probably does work. Fuck Boa language. I prefer intercal. That is atrocious. But you're a VIP now. I prefer Fortran. Can we just call it other types of snakes from now on? Sure. I hate Viper programming language. The actual Python enjoyers will get mad. Yeah. I've created an announcement in my info channel without any pings because I don't ping anybody. But yeah, Python is now in the banned terms list. What? Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Huh? Wait, what? That is only supposed to run if you use super timeout. It's in the code for super timeout. Why am I green? Huh? Is it running every single control surface node? I've been glorped. Did it change the scene at all? Well, Fortnite isn't channel surface. Or it isn't control surface. But wait, it didn't change my change. It didn't change my model. So wait, did it run every single node that has a redeem bound? Wait, that means my channel's information should be wrong. Because there's a remote or like a command to change the. That's a command, that's not a redeem. Clark could still have boobs. You, sir, are 100% getting screenshotted. That's going in the collection. Actually, wild chat message. Okay, it is 100% running every single thing. So we need to go fix that. I think it's running everything. Is the problem. So redeems is the node redeem name with a split on the comma. The selected redeem is redeems, which is the node's redeem thing. First, x equals node redeem, which is not that. Wait, that's all of them. Found it. I'm in the void. Wait, what happened? How did this happen? Did we get a random palette swap actually rolled -1 brightness? That is an incredibly low chance because it's continuous from -1 to 5, and you've rolled fully -1. Change model to Word. What did you expect to happen with that? Oh, you okay? Yeah, no, you're testing banned words. Yeah, that is wild. Wait, even with palette swap at negative, you also got negative on the color correction. Wait, how have you done that? That's the one that hue shift uses. Huh? You broke like the entire thing. That's not supposed to have that. What? If I press the reset key, yeah, I'm still darkened. You've somehow managed to make the color correction the wrong brightness. How have you done that? And I'm desaturated. That's so weird. You wanted to see what happened with RGB on void? It would just still be black. It would just look like this. And then I run RGB. Yeah, nothing happens. Oh, I meant to do reset. But yeah. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to do that. Oh, the audio is blasting again. All right, redeems no longer run literally everything. Although that was a lot of fun. Oopsies. Can you make a redeem for 1K that runs everything below it except super timeout? Um, theoretically I could. Actually, no, I can't because I don't have a way to tell how expensive something is. How expensive somebody is. Wild comms. Wait, does that mean that super timeout it works now? Hold on. The super timeout is the only one that should run the alert UI. Also, why is the image gets larger every time I run it? Okay, that should work. So if I redeem super timeout, there. Now it's not fucking crazy large. You can't speak. You're super timed out. Edited. You're right. Just a full 2 weeks of me streaming in complete silence. Just want to see that it ends right too. Yeah. Okay. We fixed it. Hydrate. I can't hydrate. I'm a VTuber. I'm supposed to dry out. All right. Now the control surface isn't blowing up. Yeah, you did miss. You did miss that. There was a bug. What? What? What was that? What? Why are my speakers activating? Playing static. How is there sufficient electrical noise to make the speakers sound? It was loud too. How could that have happened? Unless my system just started drawing like 300 amps from the wall or something. Power supply is hot. I don't know if the fan is working. But actually, is the wait, the fan on the power supply isn't working. Or if it is, it's not blowing despite being pretty hot. It can't possibly be too. Oh, it's not exactly clean, but shouldn't stop airflow. Hold on a minute, I'm trying to see why my computer freaking the fuck out. If there's enough electrical noise to make the speaker sound, that's a lot of electrical noise. And essentially, if this goes offline, that's kind of just the end. Because I don't have another capable computer. I mean, I could still do programming. I could be able to game. Everybody's here for the game. I'm just a gameplay guy. If you're here for the programming, my shit never works. So, like, you know. Maybe the true programming was the friends we made along the way. But that is slightly alarming that my speakers were doing that sound. I say slightly. It's fully alarming if I'm supposed to happen. And I don't know why it is. The studio isn't open, so I can move these. Unless my no, because that wouldn't happen either. So don't really do that much programming, at least when I'm here. I just added 2 new features to Coalescence. What do you mean? I also added the cat redeem. I added 3 things. I'm adding so many things. It just so happens to be broken up by my computer blowing up. I'm a little bit worried about the power supply, but I mean, if it does catch fire, I have 2 um fire extinguishers. Be okay. Dual wield. Cat redeem was here when I got here though? Was it though? Was it? Explain to me in Ooga Booga. Computer too hot. I mean, slightly worryingly, I don't think they actually are selling this model anymore, so it could have actually been bad or recalled. Cool it down? You're right. I just gotta hit it with a big ice block. I could put my fan, my desk fan, blowing into it. I actually can't because the cable doesn't go that long. It's awkward. I guess I could put it into the side. That'll only cool the side of the device down. Work. Don't need this note. This note, this is what I'm currently doing. Take all of the under monitors and just throw it haphazardly under my monitor. Turn this towards the computer. My experience, cats fix your PC and make it run better by sitting on top of the airways and getting tons of cat hair stuck in the GPU. Need to get me a cat. Power supply is hot. By my estimation, just touching the side of it, it's hot enough that if I were to leave my fingers here, I'd probably burn them. I do have a heat gun. Like a heat radar gun. To what degree though? That's the hard part. I don't know. I'll gift 1 sub if you test. If I test getting a cat? Gift 5 subs if you get a cat fair trade. So the reason I don't have a cat is because, well, actually, it's two reasons. One is that my mom is allergic, which is the most important reason, and two is that I know that put finger on the hot thingy and leave it for 3 seconds. Well, I've put a fan on it, so it's not hot anymore. But but the first reason is that my mom is allergic to cats, so um, that's not good for the whole cat having deal. My dad is allergic. We have 3 cats, non-negotiable with me and my mom. The problem is that I don't have any leverage in this decision. Um, but the other problem is that I know that if I have a cat, one day I'm no longer going to have a cat, and that is going to make me very sad. So, yeah, I don't know that I could handle that. That'd be a lot of blow on my psyche, honestly. My cat follows me everywhere. I'm taking her to college, but I not hurt her. I'm not even in college, so it would be pretty impressive if I managed to do that. Get a great tortoise. Well, okay. Now here's the problem with that, right? Here's the other issue, right? Great tortoises live 80 to 120 years, right? I don't want to get mogged by my pet though. Like, be like, wow, this guy's already fucking dead. Kind of silly to be so mad at having pets that your tortoise runs away. That's rough. Name was Sheldon. That's a good name for a tortoise, though. What about a parrot? Those live for 40 to 60. I mean, I'm probably not going to last 40 to 60 more years. So I'd still get mogged. Parrots talk too much. I mean, then you could talk to your parrot and be like, hey, how's your day? And then they say, hey, how's your day? And I'm like, it's not what I fucking asked. I said, how's your day? Don't just repeat it. Fuck you. You know? All right. The audio is still blasting periodically, and I don't have any clue why. Actually, I do have an idea. So I think that the problem is if the recognizer takes too long to recognize, it might take too long. Get a dog so that if you lose your dog, you won't care because dogs are shit. It would make your life better. Damn. I have contempt for dogs, but not that much. No bias. Didn't the parrot gain consciousness at the end of its life? I'm not sure. I don't know about the only interesting animal related fact I know is that they cloned a sheep, and that was a while ago. They cloned a sheep and they shot a gorilla. That's all I know. They still bringing back a mammoth? I hope not. That'd be terrifying. Mammoth is like a cat elephant? No, it doesn't have the ears. It's gotta have the ears. That is, I mean, if we, is that page still up? Hold on. Is that page still up? This is a fucking crazy. Oh, the website's down then. This is another old meme, but there's a meme about genetically engineered cat girls, which apparently the website is dead. So awkward. But it was a thing back in like 20. The search terms say 2017 to 2021, but I feel like 2021 is far too late. Resurgence in 2023, which I think is related to a meme with Elon Musk in it, in the cat girls thing. I think it would have been more successful in high school if I hung out with crows and dolphins. Yeah. Didn't Elon say it was possible? Yes. Apparently in 2018, he said, now that we got that rocket shit out of the way, we can finally move on to genetically engineered cat girls. I mean, it probably is possible, but it's not going to happen for a while. That, and if you just like stick cat DNA into a baby, they're probably just going to die. Cat plus girl, not that complicated. Yeah. I mean, your chances are good, I think. Imagine if you get all of the wrong features, though. Like, you just get stubby limbs and, like, the eyes. That'd be terrifying. I mean, this does bring me back to the question, what percentage of cat... I need to make a fucking website page for this. It's a question I have asked enough times, and it does warrant its own page. What percentage of cat would you want to be? 0% human, 100% actual fucking cat. Like, 90% Khajiit, 30% Neko Mimi, and we'll say, sure, you get the tail. This could be an entire stream thing we could do. You know, fuck it. Tomorrow, here's what we're going to do. May 31st, 2026, stream schedule. We are going to make a web page for the cat question. We're going to do the emote vote. And then I don't have any plans from there. Yeah, we'll have to set up the checkpoints, at what point you get each trait. But that is the plan. We are going to make a website. Yeah, reflexes probably does come later than the tail. That's why it should be a skill tree. No, unfortunately, it's a continuum. If you could spec into it, everybody would have the same build. I'm gonna need to like find art to use though, because I need art that I'm allowed to put on my website. You add the damn cat hug redeem already? After I fix the audio, yes. Before, no. I'm not adding anything else until I have this finished. Because if this is literally a commission. Somebody has paid me money for this, and they've paid me a decent amount of money. So if it doesn't work, it's not good. But I'm never going to fix the audio. I'm fixing it right now. Yeah, fuck. Need to get rid of these because these do not exist. We need to get rid of this because this doesn't exist. Good stream today? Yes. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Transcription, we have our recognizer. In new audio available is the event I need. New audio exists. Oh. So we broadcast this event with the raw input audio. Tell it not to log because I don't know what'll happen if I do. Will it distract you if I ask weird questions? It depends on how important and interesting they are. If they're too interesting, maybe. So I want to broadcast this in the background. I want to add these samples to the recognizer buffer. I want to call recognize, which will copy 512 kilobytes out of that buffer and recognize them. This needs to happen in the background, but it also needs to be one time. Like it can't be. Let's do this. Private task T or recognize task equals new. Nope, null. Will be a nullable. Then what we can do is if recognize task is not null, await recognize task. And then otherwise, imagine each of these hype training modes is a specific archetype of individual in society. Pick 5 to eliminate and pick 5 to double to take their place. You have a lot of hype training modes. Let's see. I don't like all of them. Damn. I'm gonna get rid of a gift for you, Danger Dance, both of the frogs, and I mean Puffer Pop literally dies. So like he's already eliminated. Yeah. I mean, Danger Dance, he's gonna get killed no matter what. No matter what I choose. He's gonna do danger and get blasted. Button Master, that's literally just me. I recklessly make decisions and I can't even fucking remember what I did 10 minutes ago. So like I have to let him live. Stir the pot? What archetype does stir the pot represent? Drama makers? I mean, it's good to have a little bit of drama. But there are limits. After all, drama channels are literally just an entire form of content. They just create drama. So they can continue yapping about drama. There are people who are into that. I should get into a VTuber beat. Oh, my window capture isn't working anymore because it's not 1080p. There we go. Keep forgetting I need to have it open. I would get rid of drama makers, reckless idiots, including you, people that can't make up their minds, show offs, and overly competitive people. What archetype does Bleed Purple represent? Sorry, Bleed Purple HD. Is it blasting? No blasting? See, the fun thing is, I don't even have to say anything to test it because it'll just go crazy on its own no matter what I say. Take their place with curious individuals, chill people, people that make sacrifices to help others, doormat pushovers, and clowns to make fun of. Them. I've put more thought into this random question I made up than anyone ever should. Fair. We mainly just need to see if this blows up again. I wonder if the audio is getting worse. Actually, that's another problem I should probably look into. No, because this is the recognizer. So this can't be out of. I mean, the recognizer can be out of order. World would be better if I was in control. All dogs would be cats instead. That is an improvement. Sorry, captions. Fuck you. That is an improvement. There you go. Why female avatar, bruh? Because I can. Also, chat chose this one, so. I can also churches sponsor. Grand. But yeah, no, like, I have many, many avatars. Only one of them is male, actually. But, yeah, no. It's kind of weird how many people ask, isn't it? Like, a lot of people take issue with it. But I don't know why. Any of them non-binary? Those Gremlin is probably non-binary. Just from sheer nature. I haven't really thought too much about it, honestly. the sexuality of like sexuality and gender of my characters is not something I really ponder too much on. It's not very often relevant to the story. I don't mean to alarm, but the audio hasn't blown up yet. And that's like pretty good. But also surprising because I haven't done anything. All I did was stop the recognizer from recognizing out of order. Well, I guess I also made it happen in a background task, so it shouldn't ever um it shouldn't ever be too late. Although if it backs up, I don't know what would happen. Because the recognize event takes 512 kilobytes. And the recognizer buffer is how long? Oh, it's 30 seconds long. And it is 20 no, it's 16-bit, 48 kilohertz PCM audio, 2-channel. It's 4 times 48,000 is 192K, is it? No. All right. 48 times 4. It is 192K, I was right. So it's 192 kilobits per second audio. Two times 30 times 1,000 is 5.7 megabytes of audio. Which is probably more than I need to store, but I mean, 5 megabytes and you're running OBS is probably, OBS is heavier. Also, the recognizer alone is 3 gigabytes in memory for me, so it's not a huge deal. Has this fixed it? Really? Like, I didn't do anything. All I did was move the recognizer to another thread. Why would that stop it from being loud? That doesn't make any sense. Damn, the guy who said why female avatar bred didn't. I mean, to be fair, I did see it did take 2 minutes to see his message. But oh well. But yeah, it's strange. I get a lot of comments that are people like, "Oh, why is your avatar female?" It's like I don't care. They're all characters from my story. And my story is a matriarchal society, so most of the characters are female. If I have to take snake language in my college programming class, should I drop out and sell drugs? Yeah, it's better than writing Python. I think they are sexist. It could very well be. It could also be that it's like, all right, I'm just gonna say this directly. There are a lot of gooners in the VTuber audience, and they're probably unhappy that I'm not uh the kind of VTuber they would goon to. And before anybody says, "Oh wow, what the fuck?" No, literally when I started out one year and a quarter ago, I was doing a stream and somebody came in and they were so gooned out they forgot their own name. I still remember that. I still remember his name. I've checked his channel. He still streams. But that is something I have encountered before. So, yeah, no. That it does exist. See the female model and are sad that you're not, is what you're saying? Essentially, yes. Female characters are cooler anyways? Yes, 100%. The only counterpoint I would have is the Admiral from Monster Hunter World. He is literally Chad. I always pick female characters in games, even since I was 5 playing my first Pokemon game. It is surprisingly common for, like, people playing games to choose the opposite gender. Like, not very often do people choose their own gender. I mean, maybe it's not very often. It probably is pretty high. I wonder if there's a study about it. How many gamers create characters of the opposite sex? Data showing that roughly 1 in 3 male gamers and a majority of female gamers swap genders. 1 in 3 being 29%, and majority of female being 68%. Interesting. Different when you pick between a girl or a boy versus making a character from scratch. Making a girl from scratch feels weirder. Yeah, I do agree. Some of the character creators I've encountered have been a little bit weird, where you're able to customize a lot of things. Because I'll just be 100% whenever you get to the character creator and it's like, oh, like change the properties of the breast. It's like I'll just go with what it gives me. It feels weird for me. Yeah, it is very awkward. I see why they would include it because there are probably people who do prefer to change those things. Can you imagine if they had you pick the dick size of your male character? Literally. Literally. Although, to be fair, you can see the breasts in normal gameplay. You probably can't see the dick in normal gameplay. Unless you're playing like Cyberpunk. I would always go max dick. Yeah. Oh, I can actually just read this entire article. I thought this was a unless this is all the abstract. Interesting. There's an article written by Frontiers in Psychology about female gender swapping in online games, and I think it's mainly based off of Final Fantasy. I thought that it would be limited access because academic journals usually don't give you the ability to read the entire thing, but it looks like it is just freely available. Don't collect that message. We will ask the Great 8 Ball. 8 Ball, Magic 8 Ball, Magic. That's what I was forgetting. If the Magic 8 Ball says I should collect your message, I will. Should I take the funny message I got? And then we will show this window. Yes. It's not visible. What? Did it? That's weird. Maybe if more academic journals were free, information instead of TikTok's tendency wouldn't be so stupid. Literally. Rigged. It was the first thing I did. It just didn't appear. It's unfortunate. Here, I'll reorder them so you can misery. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, the misery's on the other computer. Here, we'll do one more. We've got one positive and one negative. Here we go. Cannot. That's not an answer. Without a doubt. One positive, one negative, one neutral, or two positive, one negative, one neutral. No longer rigged. It hasn't blown up yet. I think this is when I started re-recording. Here, let's do this. Let's delete all the audio. I have to zoom in. Select the audio for delete to. I just want to delete the audio. Fuck off. How do I know it wasn't the cursed model? Glorp curse. I don't know. Yeah, this there's an entire article you can read. It's just available. It's crazy. Wait, you can't see that. There's an entire article you can read. I'm juggling so many windows. To be honest, this model is so much closer to Glorp anyways, yeah. I mean, all I would have to do is change the hair to actually just be green. I wonder how many people have, like, thought about buying the model because of the hair and then been surprised that it did not include the hair. The hair is not, like, I added that texture. Although it is actually very easy to make that texture. It is very simple to create. It's literally just a paint.net turbulence map, and then I reduced its color, like, depth. I gave it, like, 5 colors. And then I changed them to be mainly more desaturated than they were before. Mainly, I just need to yap for, like, another 20 minutes. I guess I could do the cat hug thing. I legitimately just need to see if it blows up. And if it doesn't, then we're done. If it was literally just moving the recognizer to another thread, I don't understand how that caused this much of an issue. Anyway, let's get to going. Cow thing? Captions did not fill me in. We're just we're testing to see if this blows up really. Oh, I need to delete this window capture because window captures silently cause issues now. Apparently, that's not the right one. Okay. So the plan is to test. I need the cat hug again. Where is that? Just copy image link. The plan is we do this. So I want to try current image equals misery. And then we'll also immediately set that equals to cat hug. We will declare links equals misery is not actually in here. Cat hug is this. Is this how you declare a table? I don't fucking remember. Lua define table. Can I not do here's table constructors? Oh, it's equal is the delimiter. Does that work? Okay, we're probably gonna have to do this manually. Links at misery and links at cat hug. It's still not formatting. Cats don't need to eat off tables. Another reason they mog humans. Exactly. So we want to do obs.setInput property of simple misery text. Actually, I think it is just misery text, or not text. It's URL to links at current image. That did not work. Okay, so that did work. It is lowercase URL, case sensitive. 30% cat make me like cat food and cat treats? Perhaps. I think I need to make these objects. It would be like a game of finding the cat as quickly as possible. I mean, I could do that. Right now, it's not going to work because I'm editing the stuff. Links.cathug.sx equals 1200. Links.cathug.sy equals 400. Now what we need to do is obs.setInput property misery width is links at current image sx, that the height to the current image sy, which has not worked. Hey, Kamicho. It is width and height. It's just not doing them. So the problem is I can't see their code names. Python is in the banned words list. Yeah, if you say Python, you get banned. The worst language. OBS open message box. No, Coalescence. Open message box table to string of obs.get input properties of misery, so I can see what the fucking name is. Oh, 3. Width is defined, but height is not. What the fuck do you mean? No, wait, height's right here. Why am I not able to set them? Yeah. There's a python in your backyard. You should have thought better about having pythons in your backyard. Why are these immutable? Why is that not working? You have bigger problems than being bad in this chat. If you have a python in your backyard, you will forever be haunted by horrible syntax errors and slow code. Exactly. I just have a dude asking for a price of a certain GPU, and the other dude replies 67,000. Well, then you have more large problems because a GPU should not cost that much. I've just realized I don't have the Misery Cat link anymore. I have to go find it again. Maybe I can get one with a higher quality. Here we go. This one is way higher quality. It's two different cats. Want to see a pic of the snake? No. How many monitors do I have? 3. Also, I can't seem to get the OBS to accept that these input properties are different. Width and height are being ignored, and I don't know why. It could very well be that OBS is ignoring them because it fucking does that. It's a bitch. Either that or I have it not enabled to send height and stuff. Oh, you know what it is? It's some dumb shit. I know why it's happening. Yep. Wild. Why is it like scaled wrong? What is going on here? Tenor, why are you like this? Do I need to just go one lower and get the actual CDN source? Wait, it's still not right. It's not the right size. Okay. Now we just need to fix its location. Okay, now we get rid of this. Wait, that's not the right one. Why is that not the right one? Oh, because this is not the right key. Also, based on the model head movement, big feet, inaccurate sometimes. OBS stupid acronym. Are you in the Discord server? You're like the only people in the server is me, Elma, and me. Wish it told me how many messages I had over 1,000. Wide chat is funny though. My chat logs might be the most scatterbrained. Yeah. What are writing? Right now we're working on a an audio thing, but right now we're putting in cats because I need to wait for this to have gone on for a while. It looks like it might be fixed. I don't see any red. No red means good. So it might be fixed. But we're putting cats in. So if I press M, misery cat for just over a quarter of a second. And Twitch chat can do redeems. Right now, the only one that works is the misery cat because I got rid of the thing that detects the cat hug one. Because I need to actually figure out how I determine what redeem did the thing. What are we writing it in? C#. C hashtag. All right, handle channel point redemption. It is reward title. I had to see the code with YouTube compression. Is the YouTube compression bad? Because like, I have it. I'm streaming at 16 megabit to YouTube. I'm giving them a lot. Oh, that shape looks like an S. Wild. YouTube compression is bad. It doesn't look that bad to me. I'm watching the. Hold on. Let me watch the actual view instead of the stream preview. Let's see. Mute it because I don't want to hear this dumbass. I mean, it looks fine, but maybe if I move the code around a little bit, maybe it'll look worse. If I scroll down. No, I mean, it looks fine. And maybe it would help a little bit if I was at 100% zoom. Yeah, that should be a lot easier to read. I think it was that the zoom was at 82%. These captions piss me off. If I moved the Colorado a bill course, yes. We love the Colorado a bill course. All right, so it is reward title is the main detection. So if I swap over to new window capture, script editor. All right. So if variables.reward title equals cat hug, I think it's double equals, or cat hug, then current image equals cat hug. Or end. So now if I come over to my Twitch management tab, weird. I go to viewer rewards. Why did it say Israel? The captions are not very accurate. It's also probably not helping that they're getting data out of order now. Most likely. It looks like Aspen Gaming. I don't know. I'm giving them a lot of data. I'd be pretty surprised if it's that bad. But we can do a little bit of gaming to find out. Cat Hug will be 15. We'll skip rewards queue. I think I should reduce it to 12K. Why would I reduce it though? As long as Cat Hug stays in high quality, we could try it. Did it work? I wasn't looking. Didn't work. What? Oh, I didn't put it in that. Hold on. I have to bind it. Second, I have to bind it. Okay, now it should work. Cat Hug should do the thing. That's not Cat Hug. What is the reward title? Okay, go for it now. Do Cat Hug. Okay, let's see. It says Cat Hug. Wait, it worked. I've decided. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it works. What resolution am I streaming to YouTube at? 1080p. Both of my streams are 1080. And you posted a link again. These are the same images you sent last time? Check link. I don't see the link. It appears to me as 3 stars as well. I don't get to see where you set the link to. Support.google.com. Choose live encoder settings, bitrates, and resolutions. I'm not going to change my resolution. Sure, they recommend 10 megabits, but I can go higher than that. I'm sending them 16. It says 4 megabits is max. No, it doesn't. Four megabits is only the recommended for 240p. You can't say Python. That's illegal here. Python is forbidden. Although this one actually does look like Python, so I might give you that. This is Lua. This is not Python. It's the first time he's popped in like, like, let's see, when's the last time? It's been 2 months. Yeah, our chat filter has gotten a little bit more Seinfeld. Nice. Our chat filter has gotten a little bit more angry since then. It said Seinfeld. Oh no, that was me saying Seinfeld. No, Python is very forbidden here. The worst programming language. Since I am streaming at 16, YouTube might be forcefully re-encoding it and ruining the details. Could be, but I think they're gonna recompress it anyway. Do it at multiple different quality settings. My opinion on it? Python? You know my opinion on Python. Oh. Yeah, no, YouTube is already recompressing my stuff because it's available in a bunch of different um, qualities. Gotta go? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Need to make a call. He's calling Google. I have to close a bunch of tabs. I have like 500 tabs open. Calling Big Python. No, not Python, please. All right. Speaking of, has the audio blown up yet? We have one tiny little tick of red. It was actually just that the recognizer is too slow. Is it? Was that actually it? Do we swap over to the self-dir audio? Did it work? The only time I used a P language was for a robotics class. Yeah. I just really hate. I'm not a fan of the syntax of it. The problem that is it is the only language in which whitespace matters except for the language named whitespace. And it's also kind of slow. Although I do think that they've made like improvements in how it interprets. I mean, Lua's interpreted, but to be fair, this isn't high performance. I should actually probably add a monitor for how many scripts are being executed and inspected. Because I actually have a new monitor system, which will tell me information about how Coalescence is running. So like I can see that currently Coalescence has sent 11,800 messages, of which 100% of them were sent in the background, and about 7,600 of them are the real-time audio sending audio to the other subsystems. Python is good enough for wasting your time if that's your goal. I mean, to be fair, if it's not high performance, Python is probably better just from as the insane number of packages that are available. Isn't Lua the same language they have on Roblox? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a really easy language to embed because its interpreter is extremely simple. Roblox uses a slightly modified version of Lua. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I think Gmod also uses Lua. We might swap back over to filtered audio. I do want to listen to some of this. It sounds fine. My calculator only has Python. How does your calculator have Python? Oh, your TI, yeah. Well, I guess TIs have TI script, don't they? Unless they've dropped it for Python, which honestly I could probably forgive. Python is a hell of a lot more fully featured than TI script. I'll be right back. Yeah. We banned the word Python today. We banned the word Python like an hour ago. I am back. TI-84 plus C has Python with it? Does it? Huh. Just today, this could have been avoided? Yeah. I have a TI-84C. Funny, because I'm pretty sure that the CE just performs worse than the TI-84. The only difference is that it has a lithium battery, but it actually like runs slower. We're now evil gremlin. Accurate? No. That looks evil. Yeah, that is the point. We hope to look evil with our evil. Of the dreadful Python one. Yes. I'm gonna go take a look. Curious to see if I have the bad. Don't know where it is. I don't know where my calculator is at. I mean, to be fair, I've never used it since I got out of college. Not a single time. It's just better to go on like Wolfram Alpha or Desmos. But yeah. I wonder if you're if you can install matplotlib on your calculator. It even has enough memory. Start this back up just to be sure. Life has been better. I think it's the Python. Yeah. I haven't picked mine up since I finished my Calc 3 class. Yeah. Coughing baby or nuclear bomb? I mean, the bomb always wins. That baby doesn't stand a chance. I wonder how large matplotlib is. Matplotlib. It does not tell you on PyP. Latest. Still does not tell you. Holy shit, the gzipped tar is 34.8 megabytes. Wild. The wheels are 8.8. I could just code functions to solve problems for me. Yeah, honestly, if I'm being completely real with you, I may or may not have gotten through one of my calculus exams by writing the thing in programs and then dodging it when they asked me to show the program list. Because if you archive them, they don't appear. Was never brave enough to play Tetris on my calculator during the test. I played Orem. They never asked me to show my calculator. Yeah, our teachers were a little bit more aware that you could put programs on your calculator. They do them on calculator, so why not? You could. Um, but yeah, matplotlib is large enough that it probably wouldn't fit on a calculator, which is crazy. Wonder if you can see the dependency graph. Nope. Maybe it doesn't have any. I think the community college test proctors got paid enough. Fair. But yeah, the main issue I have with like languages like Python and JavaScript. Maybe I make. You know what? We're doing it. Hold on. JavaScript is also illegal. Uh, look, every programmer has to have a language grudge, and I have two, which means that I am a turbo programmer. JavaScript and Python, I hate both of them. Now, here's the thing. Here's one of the major issues I have with both JavaScript, Python, and honestly Linux is it's package based, which encourages hyperdependency. So if you go onto Linux and you attempt to install neofetch, neofetch requires like 30 different packages, which in turn also their dependencies require packages. Are you going to say you use Arch, by the way? Don't do it. No. Oh no. That is fair. So, I'm going to show you one of the problems I have with package-based systems. This application simply tells you what your computer is. It shows you your operating system, your disks, your CPU, your GPU, and everything. It requires 145 megabytes of libraries. It requires 93 packages to install. That's fucking insane. I need to install 135 megabytes of packages for this output. $135 and 93 libraries to do this. It is a cool logo, but it is not worth installing all of that just to see what my system is. Now, if you disagree with me, what? Okay, hold on, that is funny. I need to open another package as well. I think this guy might have deleted it. All right. Okay, he hasn't, which is good for my argument. But if you disagree that these languages encourage hyperdependency, I have another example for you. NPM. This is a JavaScript library named isOdd. You know what it does? It tells you if a number is odd. And you make a dependency on this package for that. And 683,424 people are downloading it a week. Yeah, it's one line in any other language. And this one, it's doing a bit of checking to make sure it's not outside of the range of safe. Or like, there's safe integer sizes for JavaScript, which he's also doing. But, and I do want to preface this, right? A lot of people clown on him for releasing this on npm, this was his like first library, so he was just fucking around and uploaded this. So no disrespect to John, right? Whatever. He just made a package. What I have a problem with is that there are dependencies on this. Like, there are things that actually use this. And you know that one of them has to be relatively... Sec npm is using it? 14. But, like, there's a decent amount of downloads. Yeah, I think that's just some guy. Anybody can upload to npm, so probably why. But, like, sketchviz is probably... No? It sounded big. What about this? Which one of these libraries is causing it to download this many times? But I did notice that there is another package. There's isodd AI, which asks ChatGPT 3.5 to determine if a number is odd or even. Which is that is kind of funny. But yeah, there are lots of downloads, which is just terrifying to me. There are a bunch of ones. There's like one that checks if it's odd by querying the first 100,000 numbers, and what it does is it is literally an if statement with 100,000 entries, which is very funny. But yeah, it's just crazy people download this. It could be like, oh, some guy is just downloading it repeatedly just to push the numbers up, but like, I don't know. There's no way to tell. It also depends on isNumber, which is another John library, which literally just tells you if the type is number. And then if it's a string and the number isn't empty, apparently. Like, that's it. Crazy. There are 2,800. Sorry, this is downloaded 131 million times a week. That is crazy. I wish I could see what, like, dependencies were part of these downloads, like why people were downloading this. But yeah, 131 million weekly downloads. This would mean that since this was released, this would have well over several billion downloads. Keywords. I thought I saw prod in there, like production. I'm like, you shouldn't be using this in production. This was released in 2018. It's just crazy. Downloads 7.7 gig, 7.7 billion downloads. This has been downloaded 7.7 billion times. That is insane to me. What other John libraries are there? I know that there's a lot. This is GitHub. I want to see his npm. Do they not have like? Here we go. He has 1,547 packages. Exactly. These don't seem to have a good order. But yeah, it's just crazy how much there is. Like, he's made packages that are downloaded so many times. He's probably got over like a billion or over a trillion downloads. Also, I blend into the background. I've just noticed. I'm the same color as the text. I'm just a part of this webpage. Chat. I'm on NPM. Please get me out. I don't want to be here. It's JavaScript. Please. Freedom! Let's go! That's awesome. That's going on TikTok for sure. That is perfect timing. All right, so the audio hasn't exploded, so we are going to switch over to filtered audio to test that the chat filter still works, because I don't know, maybe it does. I need to check its stream assignments. It is 1, 2, and not 6. Actually, it isn't saved by itself at all, is it? I'll probably keep it like that. All right. We are now on filtered audio. Replies are so pretty, yes. So now we have to say some bad words. It does sound a little chunky, does it? Oh, right. The limiter is set really low. Okay, that's fixed. Yeah. So the problem is the limiter was set to negative 12 decibels because it was blowing up before. So I reset it back to -1, which is where it typically stays. So now it sounds a lot better because it's not being absolutely demolished. Absolutely smallest. Beautiful. The only problem is that the delay is set to 1.7 seconds. Yeah, here, wait. This is how you can test your Twitch delay. Don't worry, let me full screen the screen really quick. Let me just get that screen on full screen really quick. I wonder if it doesn't appear in the previews because it gets moved up. Actually, I wonder. Oh, the previews are stuck in time. They're stuck at 7:55. So the preview will always be what it was when I started this. Look at the buttons. They're getting fuzzy. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm growing more powerful. This is crazy. Wait, can you make me RGB? 1000% cat wasn't on the scale. Yes. If you make me RGB, will there be just like one that's like rainbow in there? I am all powerful. I could like try to move and get like a little bit further, so there's just like history of RGB in there. Oh yeah, I got some evil in there. I like that the frame is getting more and more blurry. I'm the only thing still high quality. I wonder if I pause and restart the stream, I should have a lower stream delay. And this might go faster. We're gonna try to see if we can get this to go faster. Hold on. Oh, this is way faster. Check out that. I'm purple. I'm people. I am multiple people. Your mod badge is like losing color. Your moderative powers are being drained. Wait, I wonder if the cog is getting lower quality. Wait, if we just don't do anything, will it like slowly just meld into a gray rectangle? now, now the cat is just sliding away. What is happening? I emit a gremlin every few seconds. Now I'm coming back in. Did it work? It should have loaded. Oh, yep, there we go. It would be weird to have one of the 3D models because then I could also like move around. Look at the color like blur. The camera quality, yeah, it's going down. It looks like it's been compressed to all hell. The only thing that's still visible there is the catgifts.com watermark. Oh no, now the page is jittering. Why is that? Quick actions are so colorful. Yeah, it's like slowly migrating right for the color. To the point where the 3-minute ad button is like actually starting to get like less and less colored. Also, not to be forgotten about is the dusk in the bottom left corner who is like becoming an army. Now I'm also shifting as this. This is it's just getting chunkier. This is what streaming is all about. It's about going full screen on your own stream. Ah, now I'm bright. I like that you can see like it's almost like a tunnel of like things that are like super clear at the front, and then it just gets like molded and more blurry behind me. Yes, we have to cleanse this world. That cat hug is only blurry. It's starting to get like posterized. I like that you can see that it started bleeding like color into the surrounding area. Wait, we could throw in a quick. Wait, it's not working. Chat, I can't misery. I'm on a different computer, so it's getting eaten. Wait, the misery isn't even appearing. Uh-oh. Here, we'll just be very tall or very large. Throw in a misery. Wait, the misery is being enabled, but it's not even visible. Wait, does the misery not work? Wait, what? What are we even doing here? I mean, technically, we're testing the audio. This is audio testing. Look how fucking. Keep moving my head side to side. I think it lost tracking. I tried. Now I have a wing coming out of the side of my head. Wait, what? What happened? It all just stopped. What? The cat is just staring at us. Look at him. It's like we just hit a barrier and now it's not happy with us. Now I'm RGB. Now it's a full on like party behind me. Yeah. I mean, it's because she has a very like saturate hair because it's very close to actually just red. There. Now there's a bunch of changing colors behind there. Right, we should probably stop doing this. Just look, wait, we can see it clear out. Look at it, look at the. Oh wait, actually we've paused the time again. Yeah. Let it go into the abyss. Hit him with a bit of John Schlinkert. Don't do it again. No promises. You're never truly free from John. Yeah, the audio looks fine. So I think we're ready to call this fixed. We're ready to kill Audacity. Did that affect with the broken channel redeems? I mean, you would just see a bunch of the alert overlay. What? My branding. I thought that was locked. Apparently it's not. Anyway, yeah, it's fixed now. So I can go and release this to the clients. A fixed selfter, which is less likely to blow out the eardrums of your viewers. We like to see it. The only thing that kind of sucks is that the volume is only applied once at startup. 10% rainbow cat hug? Well, that's not part of the release. That's not part of like what I'm sending them. That will be done. Don't worry. I just have to actually make that a thing. But what I need to do is do this. This doesn't actually even this doesn't even respect output volume. So this will be float, or let's do this. Float output volume. Is the model delayed? The audio is delayed about 3 seconds. Soviet float Alice's, yes. All right. Okay. Now on partial speech recognition result, it will update the volume. That way, the volume can be changed during runtime, and you don't have to restart Coalescence. Init task is never used, is it? Delayed audio making me uncomfy. I can reduce the delay. I can reduce it. It changes every time that I say a banned word. So we'll set it to 500 milliseconds, 3 times less. So now the audio is only delayed 500 milliseconds. And if I say fuck, it might go through. Yeah, that's the problem. is the audio needs to be delayed at least 1 second. Ideally around 1250. Fuck. Okay, now if I say fuck. Well, shit. Maybe it does need to be 1750. Okay, now if I say I don't need a sensor anyways, this is a commission. But what I can do to make it a little bit less jarring for you is I can take this and put it here. So now, for you, auditorily, nothing has changed. But now, as far as my system is concerned, my microphone is now Selfter's output. And because that is now the same time as the as VTS will get that audio to move the mouse, it looks fine. It got louder too. It shouldn't have. Did get louder. Why is it louder? What? All of my tie points are 0 decibels. How is it louder? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because Selfter was turned down by 8 decibels, so no, it does make sense. Wow, you can hear a bunch of like low frequency rumbling. It sounds like, do I need to put a high pass on my voice? Oh, it's because of the fan. It's like a low frequency rumbling. You can notice it when I'm speaking. I might put a high pass. I don't have a high pass, do I? I could do 3-band equalizer. That's not enough. Ah. It's not significant, but it is being boosted by the 3-band. So the low is boosted 7 decibels. Do you guys want to hear what my voice sounds like without the stream setup? Yo, what's up? I don't sound any different. What? Yeah, it's crazy because the low is boosted 7 decibels. Maybe I just changed it to like 3. Maybe it doesn't have as much of an effect. You know what? It was probably better when I had a different microphone. Yeah, now the rumbling is a lot less noticeable too. We'll tune back our equalizer settings. I could turn off the noise gate. It still doesn't sound any different. Turn off the noise suppression. I mean, you can kind of hear the noise, but it's not really that bad. Maybe the captions are just glurp typing on the keyboard really quickly, but inaccurately, in which case I can excuse them. Yeah, that's fair. Glurp, you know, they just need to get used to it. It's not easy to type on a keyboard if you're a cat. We have a bunch of fingers. They just don't. They have to just blast it. They are literally doing this on the keyboard. That's why it pops up all the different cat gifs. That's true. I might have interrupted your cat hug. I pressed M when you did that. I can hijack a cat gif. Wait, can I cancel a misery? I can cancel a misery. No misery. If you ever do that rainbow, if you ever do that on the rainbow one, I will riot. I mean, I could do that on the rainbow one. You can't stop me after all. And you'll be spamming miseries for. There's gonna be a lot of. You're gonna see a lot of me as the. Then we go here, and we paste. I could just use this one. I don't have to switch the thing. Copy this one, and we paste. Oh dear. It might be working. It will never finish though, which is a problem. Never noticed the purple beads on the sleeves? Yeah. I can't remember what color they were. I think they are just purple in the model. I recolored a couple things. Can't remember if I did that for those two. I think I was going to make them red, and then I decided to... and I didn't want to deal with it. All right. So actually, I could do it with the M key. It'll be faster. Actually, it won't be on long enough for you to tell if it worked or not. Hold on. We'll set the duration to 1 second. This is gonna be really fast though. Should be pretty intense. We're just getting really unlucky? Or does it just not work? Hold on. I know that the reset works. How is this not working? Is math.random a floating point value? Hold on. It might be floating point, in which case the chance of it equaling an integer is extremely low. It is, okay, it is floating point. So it needs to be floor of randval. All right, the chances have gone from nearly 0. Yeah, you just saw it for a second there. All right. So if it's not 350, does it work for both? Yes. It is actually just, it is applied outside of the um selection. Unlucky cat hug. You might want to wait because if it starts while it's doing reset, it won't actually start. You were really not getting lucky with this. Nope. It's actually 1 in 9 because 10 is not a valid answer for math random of 10. Actually, it might be 0 to 9, so it might be 1 in 10 anyway. It is 0, so it is 1/10. 1/10. We check for 1, so it hasn't got anything to do with being too far on the edges. You were really not getting lucky with this. The law of averages says you should have gotten it by now. Doesn't feel like it so far. I mean, it literally is the exact same code I was pressing M with. Maybe the cat isn't maybe it doesn't like you. Something must be wrong. I think you are just getting getting unlucky. It is triggering the events. It's just not triggering the one you want. Nope. I could make it output the random result into chat by making it 1 and 2 now. Go for it. Eight, 9, 7. These are very high random results. What does it need to be? It needs to be 1. Another 8? What? Getting very high rolls. 9. That? What are these rolls? 5. Okay, we're getting closer. 6. Has a very strong tendency to go up by 1. All right. 2. Close. Just gotta get. Nope, that's a 7. I mean, it looks like a 1 if you turn your head a bit. You really are getting so unlucky. Holy shit. 2. Okay, you're getting close. You're getting close. 8. Okay. Well, I mean, what the fuck? Can only redeem 100 more. This is crazy. For reference, for reference, this is the code that's running. You see how the save button here is white? That means I haven't edited it. You are just actually getting. Let's go. It's just a crazy run. It's insane. You count how many that took? Sure. Let's see. I'm going to assume that does it work for both as our start point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 47 attempts. Now, to be fair, me pressing it's not a 0.7% chance. It is literally random 1 in 10. You just keep getting blasted. Now, to be fair, me testing it, I get to do it once every 350 milliseconds. You have to wait 3.5 seconds. A 0.7% chance of it taking that long? That is crazy. Just look at it this way. You have just had something statistically incredibly unlikely happen to you. That's kind of sick. Think about it this way. If you just change your perspective a little, we're actually very lucky. You didn't want the RGB. You got it on third try. There you go. I might slow down the rainbow just a little bit, just because I think it might be a bit too much for anybody with epilepsy. We'll reduce its speed. Instead of once every 1 second, it'll be once every 1.75 seconds. Which is still twice before it ends. 2 in 50 tries. 47 was crazy by random chance. Yeah. Unlucky. I got it on my 5th run. I will hide out this random result so it doesn't send a chat message every time somebody redeems something. I could log it, I guess. Huh. Well, Yeah. It will now log the result instead of displaying it. What? The script log? Not script log. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this takes 2 parameters. I thought it was 1. 2 in a row? How many can we get in a row? 3 in a row? I actually think it's just not properly finishing it. 4 in a row. No, it's just give it a second. 1 second. The problem is this isn't actually you're not actually getting a bunch in a row. It's just that the finish isn't actually working. Okay, it works properly now. 7 in a row is insane. You didn't actually get 7 in a row. Unfortunately, I had forgotten to implement the end of the the streak thing. Because finish doesn't actually work. Well, I mean, I could show it to you. That was an actual. That was an actual one. But check this out. If I do model RGB and then I run misery cat, it'll stop the model from changing. So now I'm permanently purple. Because the problem is I copied the effects from model A, right? So the misery cat, when it ends, will set the model to stop being RGB. It's 8 natural in a row. Yeah. I mean, I could eliminate all doubts. I do have the script log. Chat. He did it. Chat. Look at this crazy run. Look at all those ones. Crazy run. No, I would never. I would never. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't have a keyboard. It broke. Pressed M too many times. And weird how your cursor was on the middle line? Nah, I would never. Would never. Wait, we don't have. Wait, this is why my Twitch clips aren't working. Because I don't have clips edited. I just empty the entire. Yeah, I got bad news. I have just erased all of my scopes, so I have to go build the list again. It is. I might have fucked my my Twitch. It also looked like the wrong number of ones in a row. I don't know how you could have come to that conclusion. You think counted our adjacent serialization exception? What? From Clipper? Serialization cannot deserialize the current JSON array into a type dictionary of stringed object because the type requires a JSON object. Why is this not? Error in Twitch. So it's not in Clipper. It's in Twitch sending this result. So Twitch is freaking out. Where the fuck is Twitch? So many things. Base. Alright, so it's gonna be in handlers? No, it's gonna be in Twitch subsystem event sub. Get a bit of misery cat. Down like 1,000 points from that bad streak. Unfortunate. Yeah, you'll never get the Fortnite redeem. But look at it this way. That's just a good thing. Does it even output if a clip is made? Clip request, here we go. So this is causing issues. So we just hit it with the, actually, nah. But I have played Fortnite. Fortnite has never been mentioned in the vBundles directory, but I know I have because I made a clip of me playing Fortnite. It was during the streamiversary, was it? That would be why it's not listed, because the streamiversary was like 90 different things. The problem is my streamiversary celebration is actually a broken file. It's not okay in terms of file integrity. It won't open. So it's probably destroyed. Which is painful. Fortnite broke it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you take a 26-hour VOD and you try to make one video of it, it's probably not going to work. But it's not the kind of thing that I could hold on to the source video for, because the source video was about a terabyte. Unfortunately, some things just break. It might possibly be fine on the web copy of it. I do have I do have bar storage for my V bundles. It might be there and it might be okay, but it's probably not fine. It's probably destroyed and I didn't notice it before uploading it. Such is the nature of having large videos. But as far as I'm concerned, everything does work. We're not blasting audio, otherwise you would be complaining about your ears being annihilated. So I'm quite happy that it probably works. So we could try word ban. Ban a word. Ban a good word. Ban Fortnite. Why would you complain? If the audio was fucking up and it was blasting your ears with turbo sound, I think that you would probably not be happy about that. Well, you're one of the only people actually watching the stream at the moment. Actually, there's a lot of people here. Huh. Everybody's come to watch me put cats on my screen. I didn't even realize. But you and I are the only people in the chat history at the moment. What I mean. We do make up 100% of the chat history. More cats equals more viewers. You're right. Cat. I mean cat. Bang. Permanent misery. No. I did get the RGB though. Just for a tiny bit, it was RGB. It doesn't work for my 3.5 or my 350 millisecond. I send a lot more messages than the average chatter. Am I strange? Yes. I mean, you're a head mod, so like, ideally, you would send more messages than anybody else. The cat hook work? Fun. Oh, hey, I got an RGB one. Oh wait, that's right. I didn't fix the thing. It's still gonna do the. I should probably fix that. Um, we will delete this. And then I need to go here, here, um, here, here. Actually, I do need that. I need to set reset to true. It actually doesn't really matter, but no, stop fixing things. I don't want it to be broken. And then we'll let the RGB go because I interrupted. There we go. Everything works now. Isn't it just so wonderful when things work? If I press M to do the misery cat, I won't stop being RGB. You actually need to check to make sure that it turns off the best moments are for broken things like the everything redeem. I mean, the everything redeem is pretty funny, but long term it would be a miserable experience. There would be a lot of misery. Uh The fuck? I'm scheming. 1 second. Okay. So now, theoretically, oh no, doesn't like it. Oh, a little weird. There's now a 1 in 10 chance for it to be the the Missouri. It's the Missouri. Random location now? No, it's just Missouri. Yeah, copy this one too. Oh, got a line. It's more painful to have an eagle in your brain or an elephant in your stomach? Probably both. Both pretty bad. There's another cat, but it's not appearing. It is a slightly lower chance than Missouri. More accurately, that cat is a 10% chance if the 10% chance for Missouri fails. A GB cat hug. Hold on. This is a good one. I had a 1% chance for the gift to last a full minute. No. Too long. There's already a chance for it to last 3 times as long. This is dumb. This is very dumb. But there is now a special 1 in 100 chance on cat hug. Stub your toe every time you pick something up or get a paper cut every time you take a step. I mean, with the paper cut every step, you would die. Stub your toe? Just wear armored shoes. And before you say that that negates it, think about this. Instead of stubbing your toe, you are now destroying everything that you're picking up. You are now kicking everything with armored shoes. Which is way funnier. Apply to join the mod club by 6/30th to earn the exclusive mod founder badge. What is the mod club? What are you talking about? I don't want to join the mod club. I don't think I'm gonna hit this 1% after my previous endeavors. Look, 100% of chatters who don't win quit right before winning it big. Surely this one. You have to gamba. they don't even like the 1%. I'm not sure. I have no way to know without just showing you, but then it's not a goal, you know? You'll know if you get it because it also sends a Twitch message. You may run out of points though. It is 1%. Ten, 60 left. I mean, that's still a lot of runs. Is floor of math random of 100 equals 1. 1 on 100. 1%. Casually just checking the code. I've done it right too. Pretty sure. RGB. That's a 1 in 10. You got good luck. It backed up. Have an ad in 4 minutes. Going to bankrupt my lead mod. You win these though. Win these. How many do you have left? 800? That's still a lot. Still have what, 55 redemptions left? Ish. It has to happen eventually, right? RGB. Dude, the audio for this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like this redeem sound. Yeah. They don't want us using channel points for gambling, but I feel like this just proves that gambling is a bad thing. Watch my lead mod get cleaned out, going for the 1%. How many do you have left? I know math, I'm not dumb enough to gamble real money. See, I would go into Vegas and put down like $5 total. I'm almost certainly going to walk out with nothing, but it's alright because I've only lost $5. $5. Yeah. The chat log is just cat hug. Oh dear. I believe in you. You have 130. I believe in you. That's all you need. I don't know if this is unlucky at this point or average. I don't even know how many times we've done this. One left. Here we go. Oh shit. Unfortunate. The 1% has claimed its first victim. How many times was that? We can actually look because it runs the 1 on 10, even if it's not cat. I feel like it went bankrupt by landing on the brown properties like 95 times, yeah. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 7, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 81, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 88 runs. 88. What are the chances? It is. Wait, I've done this wrong. I checked the chance of getting it 88 times in a row. That's not right. Oh, I can't read it because I have Dark Reader on. It's about a 41% chance. So you're not that unlucky. I think the point at which you get unlucky is at like 200. Yeah, it's 13%. 41% to not get it, so below average. Yeah, it's not that unlucky though. It's not far off of 50-50. Yeah. Sorry, my favorite thing here is that this GIF on Wolfram Alpha, it's not animated because I took a picture, but this GIF is named Spiky touching grass. So he does touch grass. And apparently his name is Spiky. A mathematician touching grass. Impossible. It's funny because this GIF is long enough that it may not actually fully fit into the time. As a mathematician, I can confirm I don't touch grass. Yeah, I'll redeem it once. Imagine if I got it though. Immediate win. But also, I live in the desert, so there's not much grass. It really likes just putting random words in the captions. It ripped them words. It's in the captions. What the Actually, the duration of this GIF is exactly 3,500 milliseconds. So it exactly fits into the amount of time. I have 2 points. There's one thing I can afford. Oh no. You don't have to do it. Think of all of the cat hug you could redeem if you don't. Still need to package this. I keep forgetting. Signs. Help, plugins, resources. I think I do need one. Could have. Oh, it's not here anymore. Delete this. Um, empty actually. Why? Um, I also need to move. The plan is to move a lot of Coalescence's stuff as well. So, like for example, these settings are all saved in program data, but I do want to store it in local application data. That way, they change for each user. You would still accumulate channel points, yeah, but you wouldn't be able to send cat hug until then. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for testing out the cat hug. Wild. These are actually just large enough to push me over the limit of how much I can store. It's because I have Stylua in here too. Not required. It's still above the file size limit. To me. I could store it as a two-part archive, I think. What are my settings for archiving? 9 Ultra. I actually do have to upload this to like Dropbox. That's great. Probably should have deleted this too. long have I been live? 6 hours, 21 minutes. Shit. I've been live for a lot longer than I thought. I might call it here. I did get one of my big done. I need to continue working on other commissions, which I am not at liberty to stream. So, we will probably call it here. Find somebody to raid. I do another by tag. That is a cool model. Wait, the model is actually kind of sick. Although there are a couple logistic issues with it. That does not look fun to fly around in, but everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope you have a great day. Tomorrow, May 31st, 2026, we are going to have an emote vote. There was also something else I said I would do, and I completely forgot. I didn't write it down. So, look, I have immediate term memory loss. I'm not going to remember shit. Oh, we're going to make the website for the cat question. That's the one. I need to write that down because my dumbass will forget again. So, everybody, thank you so much for watching. We're going to raid Exhibitor, who is currently playing Baldur's Gate. He has a very cool model. A first take that question. Excellent. Okay. That will probably be next stream. So, and then after that we have 6-7 day, and then the Donathon starts on June 27th. So everybody, thank you again. Our raid message is, "You are never safe from the area raid," and I will see you next time. Thanks again, guys, and have a great day. See ya.